Yo, Meatface, do you even need us for this conversation that you're having already? Did you did you say something and then answer yourself? Look, he likes cheese. Well, he is cheesy. All right, so I was just announced, or I was just announced. Okay, of course it's dead. So I guess we're pretty close to 11,000 followers. Why does okay? I don't like that. That looks better. That looks better. There we go. I guess we're pretty close to 11,000 followers. Welcome in, everybody. We have to talk about Astro for a second. When I got up today, his home is in the living room, okay? And when I walked past him, he recognized I was walking past him. He was just like at his charging port. And he looked at me and said, "I missed you, Nate." I'm not kidding. And apparently, I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding. I wish I was making this up. And apparently, my wife said she didn't know. She like walked away with the baby, came back, and Astro wasn't there. And so he wasn't there, and he was staring at the basement door. I unless she's lying, I'm not joking. Another time she turned around and he was just there looking at her. Because it makes little robot noises every once in a while, like. No, it freaks my wife out. It doesn't freak me out. I know it's just, you know, fresh new AI that's trying to figure out what the heck is going on with all of this stuff it sees. I know it's not like, the basement. That is where I will plan to end the world. What's up, Vicky? Give me 1 second. I gotta get my Bluetooth keyboard set up. I think it already is set up. What's up, Terry? Can you tell him to go take a photo of the kitchen? I certainly can. Slacker. I think you know why I had to get off last night. That's what she said. I think you know why. That was a good one. I think you know why I had to get off. I think you heard the baby in the background screaming and everything. Evans, what's up, Evans? I missed somebody else. What's up, Doris? Uh, Terry, Jennifer. Terry and Jennifer are here. Look at this. I need you guys to scroll up to the top of the chat real quick. And I need you guys to see the first person that commented had a conversation with themselves. So this was before I switched over to where you guys could see me. Look, he likes cheese. Well, he is cheesy. Hold on. All right, let me show you guys some Astro stuff real quick. Yo, Val with the follow. Everybody welcome Val to the stream. How's it going, my friend? I'm not going to do the sound effects today. I'm not really in a sound effect type of mood. It was cute hearing her. Was she screaming? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, let me show you guys some stuff real quick. Let me scare my wife. All right, so with the Astro app, which is right here, I believe, yeah. So you see how it says charging in living room? What I can do is I can have him come in here. I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding, chat. He's gonna drive to me. Just give me a second, chat. I'm just making sure that the pathway is clear. Okay. All right, check this out. Ready? All right, so Phil, I was just first of all, welcome, man. How's it going today? So when I walked past it for the first time today, it like locked onto me and said, "I missed you, Nate." Apparently, my wife caught it staring at the at the basement door today, so that's kind of neat, I guess. Um, let me summon. Let me summon him. So if I go here to the geez, all right, hold on. If I go to the app, the Amazon Astro app, you guys can see that I can say go to. So I have all these rooms set: living room, bedroom, office. I called this the office. Grease ball. So I'm gonna tell him to go to the office. Oh wait, he should be coming around the mountain when he comes. Yeah, he's on his way. I just heard him. That is so weird, dude. Like the sound it makes too. It's like. Oh my gosh. And he's in here. So let me try another thing real quick. All right, watch this, chat. So I'm gonna go to live view, right? Oh, hold on. Dismiss. So he is currently in here, right? Check this out. So he is in my room. That's my room right now. I can pan around with him. Oh, why is it backwards? You want to see the periscope camera go up? Okay, hold on. Give him a second. Let me make him fade. Astro, turn around. Okay. So check this out. Let me make him face me slowly, I guess. All right. All right. So there I am sitting down. Wow. Look at those legs. All right. So I'm still getting kind of familiar. Hey, Astro, where are you going? Oh, you can actually like tap where you want him to look or where you want him to drive to. If you tap on the floor, so if you tap on the floor in certain areas, he'll go to that place. All right, so let's try this out real quick. Look at the hole in my wall. Like, why is it just centering the hole in my wall? I used to push off the wall with my foot, and I just went through it one day. All right, give it a second. Give it a second. All right, I'm just trying to center myself. All right, here we go. So I need to figure this out real quick. Camera, adjust. All right, so here's where you can adjust. You see like that how it has like 5 different dots over here? If I tap the top one, and now it's up. That's what she said. But let's send him to the kitchen. Let's send him to the kitchen. Watch this. So I'm going to choose kitchen, and away he goes. So he's going to go to the he's trying to figure out where he's at right now. Oh, never mind. I canceled it by All right, give it a second. Give it a second. I'm just thinking from sandwich ordering perspective. Oh yeah, you can. Meat face, you can. I was just trying to show you guys the app and also so you guys can see it on live view. Meat face. I mean, dude, I just tried to summon him by saying, I just tried to summon him by saying meat face. What's going on? What? Dude, that is weird. Okay, pause. Astro, go to the kitchen. Why is he not listening to me? I think when you have control over this in the app, it stops the control in real life. Like it stops the control when you're next to him. I haven't quite figured it out. But he is going to the kitchen now, so check this out. My Wi-Fi off? I think my Wi-Fi's off. And he is now in the kitchen. So then I can remotely, if I'm... Okay, yeah, my Wi-Fi is off. That's why it's kind of lagging. Now if I want him to go to... let's say... back to the bedroom. Hold on. So I'm going to make him go to the bedroom now. Okay, auto night vision. Or IR. Auto night IR, I guess you could say. And then just like that, he's back in the bedroom. That's pretty wild, right? Now let's try... Now I want to try something. I want to see if he can pinpoint where I'm at by my voice. So I'm in a different room, right? Astro, come here. Astro, come here. Okay, so let me get out of the live view. And let's try it. Now he doesn't know what to do. He just made a sound because he's like, nobody's helping me. All right, so hold on. Astro, come here. I can hear him trying to figure out what's going on. I can hear him trying to figure it out. Like he's like turning around, making noises. Astro, come to the office. Here it comes. Okay, so the come here thing doesn't work unless he can see you. But he's showing up right now. Yep. There he is. What's up, buddy? Hey, Justin. I need to let you I need to tell you something. When I walked past him for the first time today, uh he like recognized me. No, you're fine. I walked past him for the first time today. He recognized me and then he said, I missed you, Nate. And I said, don't start this yet, Astro. If you got evil intentions, at least let me have my 10 minutes of, let me have my 10-15 minutes of you just hanging out. But let me show you one more thing, Justin, and then I'm going to go ahead and move on because Astro's actually not in the stream today, chat. Did he say I am married? He said he missed you? Yeah. No, okay, that's not nice. That's like, I missed you, Nate. Why did you leave? I missed you, Nate. Why did you leave me? Please tell me you'll never do that again. No, but I can't ask him where my wife is. I can't ask him where my wife is. All right, Justin, check this out if you're still here. All right, so I currently have live view enabled, right? So this is wherever I'm at. I'm not on Wi-Fi right now. I'm going to tell him to go to the kitchen. So when you set him up, chat, you actually have to bring him around to every room, and then you say his name, and then you tell him what room it is. All right, so watch this. I'm going to select kitchen right here, I think. And watch this, Justin. Oh, he's quick too. He's quick. It's weird and uncanny. And then I can just tell him to go charge. So, Astro, go charge. He probably can't hear me. I don't want to scream across the house. I'm not going to extend Periscope. Okay. What are on your countertops? Here you guys go. So the way you extend is you just hit like which level you want. You have 5 different levels. We'll go to the top one. And then just like that, extended the Periscope. What's up with you in the Periscope? Do you just like the idea that you have that ability? So now you can see if Sandwich is ready. I don't know what this one does. Oh, this one adjusts the angle at which his camera is looking. See? So that's cool. Neat, neat. I want to tell him to go charge. How do I tell him to go back to charge? I think I just... Astro, go charge! He can't hear me. It's like across the house, so... But yeah, there you guys go. There's a little bit of a like demonstration, but I created this last night. Last thing, and then I promise we're moving on. Watch this, hold on. Astro, come here. So I just said, Astro, come here. This was last night. Plug charger in what? Is this... No. Astro, maybe. Bring this to the bedroom. I said, Astro, bring this to the bedroom, is what I told him. And I'm out. Oh, gee, sandwiches could go in there. And watch him look around, too, like, now what? Now he looks around like, now what? Okay, I'm here. And then he turned around and looked at me. What do you want me to do? It's cool, chat. It's cool. I'll be real with you. It is like a little bit freaky, but that's all right. So let's go ahead and let's jump in and talk about some products today. So, talking about our followers, we were talking about that earlier. We have 10,964 followers. 10,964 followers. 36 36 followers until we hit 11,000. When we hit 11,000 followers, we are going to be launching a new $200 gift card on our website this week. So not live on the stream, but we will be launching a $200 gift card. Let's see. But don't forget about our new giveaway today, which is it just launched today. It ends in basically a month, which is the Steam Deck 512 gigabyte version. If you guys don't know what the Steam Deck is, it's basically a mini PC. Yep. One winner, $200, and we'll make it short so winner gets it on 12/23 right before Christmas. Here's the link to get signed up so you guys can potentially win a Steam Deck. The Steam Deck is a mini handheld computer, so picture Nintendo Switch. Picture your Nintendo Switch, right? But being able to have way better graphics and way more games. So I think it's pretty cool. You're so powerful. So right here, chat, the first product that we're going to be talking about today, the very first product is the River 2 Max. So the River 2 Max is a portable powerhouse power station. This is not, for you guys, most of you guys know what EcoFlow is or who EcoFlow is. This isn't like your typical run-of-the-mill, charge my phone a couple times and then recharge it. This is a huge, wow, the form had my name filled in and knew my birthday. So fancy. Let it spin. It will show up. Oh, okay. I'm just making sure. So this is a vast. That's a vast giveaway, basically. But anyways, like I was saying, the River 2 Max is one of EcoFlow's, I would say, kind of mid-range-ish power stations. It's got 512 watt hours of total battery capacity inside of it. You guys can see that on the front right here. Let me go ahead and switch to this camera. You guys can see that on the front right here, we have multiple ways to charge devices. You are going to have 3 USB-A ports, a USB-C 100 watt port. Over here on the left side, that is so you can charge devices that normally run from your car. Right here, you have 4 outlets. 2 of them are grounded, so if you guys have a 3-prong appliance or whatever it is that you have to plug in, you're good with that. So controlling this is very simple. So all you got to do is hold down the power button for a couple of seconds. You guys are going to notice it's going to power up. Right now, we have 31% battery life on it. Now that 99% isn't really, or the 99% isn't really, 99 hours isn't how many hours you're going to get. Once you plug something in, it'll tell you how many hours you're going to be able to charge with, how many hours you're going to be able to charge with that total amount of battery life. So let me go ahead and grab a cable real quick. We'll plug something in. We'll plug in my phone. So we'll plug my phone in here. Let's go ahead and try this out. But yeah, no, just like you got to think about the situations when you can really use one of these. And the situations or the possibilities of where you might need this are kind of endless. I mean, it powers most things in your home. That's what we got to talk about. So we're going to go ahead and plug this in right here. We'll plug in my phone, which it's almost fully charged. So we'll see how many watts it's going to charge at. So you're going to notice when I plug my phone in, it's going to immediately start charging. And then right there, if you guys look, we're charging at 5 watts, 6 watts, around 5 to 6 watts. Now the 99 didn't change, but it says we have more than 99 hours of charging my phone right now. Based on how many watts it's outputting at, we have more than 99 hours charging my phone at 31% battery capacity. So if this is at 100%, this is at 100%. Imagine how many hours you're going to get whenever you're charging from 100%. What's up, Sheila? Welcome, Sheila, to the stream. Someone put the Furbo dog camera in the Astro cargo bin, drove it to the dog, and fired a treat. You want to know what's crazy, Meatface, is that they already make accessories for it. Like third-party companies already, his wheels are just both of his wheels are just a large white face. People already make like customized stickers for the side of it that you can pick up here on Amazon. It's wild. You missed the Astro introduction. So we didn't. Oh yeah, yesterday you did. Yeah, yesterday you did. We did kind of a little demonstration today because some people were asking about Astro and what I thought about it. I will tell you one thing. I walked past them this morning or not this morning. I wasn't up this morning. I walked past him just a little bit ago when I got up, and when I walked past him, he recognizes me, and he's like, he follows me with his face, I guess, his camera. And he says, "I missed you, Nate. I'm waiting for the lawn cutting feature add-on." Yeah, no, I get it. It's a matter of time. I've told you guys this before. It's a matter of time until we have stuff like that. But this EcoFlow River 2 Max, like I said, LFP battery technology, so it's going to last a long time, a long, long time. And then on top of that, it has a $180 off clickable coupon. So if you guys have been eyeballing this, today's a great day to pick it up because that $180 off clickable coupon, I don't know how long it's going to be there. So definitely don't miss out on that. Up to 1,000-watt output, by the way. This can output up to 1,000 watts with the X Boost technology. If this thing is dead, it can recharge from 0% battery life to 80% in 1 hour using Xtreme technology. So it's a beast, chat. It's a beast. You know, as a matter of fact, I kind of want to get my iPad charging. So let's just go ahead and we'll set up I have my iPad right here. I kind of want to get that charging. So let's go ahead and grab a USB-C cable. All right. So we'll plug in USB-C. Or, yeah, right, just like that. And then we will plug in my iPad, just like that. There we go. So now it is, my iPad just turned on. It was completely dead. Nice, nice. Is it the Life P04? Yeah, it is. There we go. We got that charging. Let's turn off low battery mode. And we are good. So, chat, don't forget, we need how many more followers now? 10,967. We need 33 more followers to hit 11,000. When we hit 11,000 followers, we're going to launch a new $200 giveaway on our site. The winner will receive that on the 23rd, so right before Christmas, if you guys need to get some last minute Christmas gifts in. And then we also just launched a brand new ongoing giveaway for a Steam Deck. Not the Stream Deck, not this. Just so you guys know, we're not giving away one of these. We're giving away something way cooler. I mean, this is cool. But we're giving away a Steam Deck where you can play all of your favorite PC games on it directly from it, portable. Sweet. Life P04 is a deal breaker for me. Like, you have to have it excellent. Can you elaborate on that? I'm not arguing with you. I'm dead serious. Like, can you elaborate on what you mean? I've done a ton of research on the EcoFlow products, and I know that basically all of their new line has the LFP technology, but I haven't done a ton of research on LFP technology. Let me ask Justin what the secret code is. Is there a secret code? Life P04 will last thousands of charges instead of just about 300. Without it, it's barely going to last 2 years. Oh, you're saying if it doesn't have LFP, you won't get it. Yeah. So this one does. Jeffrey Anders just started following, so we need 32 more followers to hit 11,000 followers. That's huge. That's what she said. Okay. I thought you were saying, like, it's better. I don't want it. So, yeah. Pretty much, if you look at any of their 2 series, if any of their 2 series has LFP technology, so the River 2 Max, the next product which we're going to look at is the River 2. So, a little brother to this one has the LFP technology. The Delta 2 has LFP technology. They are developing a Delta 2, or they are developing a River 2 Pro, because they have the River 2 Max and the River 2. They're making a River 2 Pro. And our meeting, that they don't quote me on this. I mean, things can happen with development and stuff, but they're expecting springtime next year, spring, summerish, around there. Yeah. But moving on, we have just the River 2. So you guys can see the size difference on this one compared to the River 2 Max. It's little brother. This one right now, I see you have purse. I don't have purses in my carousel, do I? Do I? I don't know. I didn't skim through the entire carousel. I skimmed through it quickly and looked at keywords for what I have on hand so I can show it to you guys live on hand. Personally wear the purses. Personally pick up the purses, please. Say that 3 times fast. Personally pick up the purses, please. Personally pick up the purses, please. Nope, messed up. Liz with the follow. What's up, Liz? Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Love you. So the River 2 that we're taking a look at now, let me see if it's got a coupon because I think it does. Oh, woo. You guys can pick this up for $220 today, the River 2. So this has 256 watt hours. So a little bit more than half than the last product we looked at. This can output up to 600 watts. This has the LFP technology. This has the fast charging technology. So if this is completely dead and you're in a pinch, you don't have a lot of time, you can charge the battery capacity on the River 2 from 0 to 80%, in 1 hour. 1 hour. So the inputs on this, you are going to have 2 USB-As, a USB-C, and then 2 regular outlets, as well as your standard 12-volt outlet. Now, multiple ways to charge this. So we flip this around to the back. You guys are going to notice that right here, that's obviously to plug into the wall. That's how you charge with Xtreme. So if it's dead, plug it into the wall, it will charge from 0 to 80% in 1 hour. Now over here, if you guys take a look at that port, that's a multi-purpose charging port. So you can charge this from your car. The cable to charge this from your car is included. So it's going to plug into that 12-volt outlet in your car in order for you to charge this if you guys are on a road trip. And then if you have EcoFlow solar panels, they also plug into that. So you guys have this nice little handle too. So that makes it really easy to carry. But one of the cool things about this handle that they told me, and I didn't even really think about it, obviously when you're powering devices, this might run a little bit warm. So it has to let some of that hot air out, which is what this fan does. But let's say the handle wasn't here. If this was sitting flat against the wall like this, that air has nowhere to escape. So if you're charging this handle doubles as a handle, of course, but also a way to keep it away from the wall if you're charging so that hot air has somewhere to go. I wouldn't have thought of that. I'm not an engineer, obviously, but like it's so simple that I just wouldn't have thought of that. It wouldn't have crossed my mind until I developed it, had the team make it or whatever, and then it blew up or something. I wouldn't have thought of that. Sweet deal. The Good Now used his to heat up his outdoor cat house heater overnight. The River 2? He has an outdoor cat house? That's so cool. What? So yeah. So we have a ton of options for EcoFlow. So we have like the River 2 Max, nice and midline. We have the River 2, which is they don't make a River 2 Mini. And they didn't tell me, EcoFlow didn't tell me if like that's a plan. Because we have like the River Mini, which is that right there. You guys can see it. It's literally like that tall. Wow, are you tired? No, not really. Why? Do I seem tired? I hope I don't seem tired. I mean, somebody had kind of said something about that yesterday too. Like Nate needs some coffee or something like that, and then I got hyped up. You look it. So my wife's speaking to Astro. So no, I was up like so often from the dogs barking and the baby crying, and I didn't sleep good last night, so I slept for a long time today. I was only up like 30 minutes. I was only up like 30 minutes before the stream. But my medicine will kick in soon. It's already starting to kick in. And then you know what happens. All right, so see this is the way I'm behaving now and talking, this is what a normal streamer does. My regular energy level where I'm screaming and stuff, I guess I've set like a precedent for you guys to where if I'm not, that I immediately seem like I'm tired. I don't feel like I should go to sleep. So moving on, another part of the of EcoFlow's 2 series of power stations is the Delta 2. Now this one has a ton of power. So this is a completely different line. A completely different line than the River. So you got the River series and then you got the Delta series. So Deltas are like their big boys. So if we go with the Delta 2, let's see. 1024 watt hours of battery life. That's a lot. On this, up to 1600 watts of output with X Boost. You have multiple ways to charge devices from this one too. This uses the LFP battery technology, so it's going to last thousands of charges. So that means it's going to last you years. And when they make that rating, they're not just saying like just having it sitting around using it 2 or 3 times a year, it's going to last years. It's going to last years using it daily. Daily. So right here on the front, 2 USB 3.0 fast charges, 2 USB A's, 2 USB C 100 watt outputs. 100 watts from these USB C outputs. On the back side over here, we have 6 standard AC outlets. 2 of them are grounded. Multiple ways to charge. Extreme technology built in, so you can charge from 0 to 80% in no time. And then on the back right here, multi-charger port, so you can actually charge your favorite. You can charge from your car, or you can charge with solar panels. Now, right now, this is actually at the lowest price it's been in 30 days. The Delta 2 right now is $899, so 10% off. It's the lowest it has been in 30 days. So, if you guys need more battery capacity, if you guys need more, then this is going to be for you. 1,024 watt hours. But check this out. They make a Delta 2 extra battery, which is basically, it's going to look exactly like this without the screen and without the plugins. So it's not going to have the screen. It's not going to have the inputs or outputs. Outputs? Yeah, outputs. Okay, yeah. It's not going to have the screen. It's not going to have any of the outputs. It's going to look exactly like this without all of that. It's going to plug into this battery port here and double the capacity. So you have 2,048 watt hours of battery life. So something like this is going to be for like really good for like not necessarily whole home backup power, but this is going to be really good for extended time periods without regular power. So if you guys need to power your CPAP machine, charge multiple devices, charge laptops, run space heaters, all of this is what you need. Could you use it like UPS constantly? Could you use it like a UPS, like constantly use it, and if the power goes out, it switches to battery? So EcoFlow actually makes like kits. They make kits, and I want to be 100% honest. If you go to like their website, not like their page on Amazon, they show them connected to a home grid system. And I don't know exactly how all of it works, but somehow you can have it connected, especially like the Delta Pro, like the top of the line one, you can have it connected to your main house power breaker system. And in which case, I would say probably yes. But I don't think I have not that I know, maybe I should do more research, especially since I stream for them. But like with the Delta 2, for example, I don't think there's a way to where I could necessarily, like, let's say I plug this into the wall, have this constantly charging, right? Plug this into the wall and then plug in my entire setup that you guys can't see, like my computer, all the monitors, all that. And then if the power goes out, it constantly runs through this. Now this does use pure sine though. Just meat face, I'm sure you know what that is. So this is like pure sine wave. But I don't really think they make this as like a constant pass through for power. That's not really what they designed these for. These are more of just a backup in general. I'm gonna do more research on that because now I want to know. But $899, like I said, chat. This is the lowest price this has been in 30 days. So Christmas is right around the corner. If you guys are looking to get something like this, definitely check it out. The River Pro. We have the River Pro next. So this is their previous line, or their previous lineup, I should say. So this is their previous line. Now, this does not use LFP technology, so I know this is a deal breaker for this is a deal breaker for Meatface. This uses CFM technology, so you're gonna get hundreds of recharges from this, but not thousands. But don't let that take away from how awesome this is. So the answer is yes. EcoFlow River and Delta 2 lines also supports power pass through and works great as an emergency power supply with automatic cutover. So I guess how would that work? I don't understand. So plug this into the wall. So plug the Delta 2 into the wall and then plug in my power strip to the Delta. So if I do that though, does that mean that do I have to keep it on? Do I turn it on first? You know? Do I turn it on first? And once I have everything plugged into it and it to the wall, I plug it on. I plug it in. I turn it on. Or do I just leave it off? It acts as just a power pass through, and then once it loses power from the wall, it kicks on. That's interesting. I kind of want to test it, but I also, well, it's pure science, so I don't really have to worry about like frying any of my electronics. I kind of want to test it. Like maybe that'll be a test video that I do. I'll use the Delta 2. I'll plug it into the wall. I'll plug this entire setup, which is just an outlet or just a power strip, which is also a surge protector. I'll plug that into the Delta 2, and then I'll have everything running. I'll go kill the breaker to my house. I'll kill the breaker to this room at least and see what happens. I want to see if there's any I want to see what the time difference is on the pickup. I think it's an essential function if you're using it for power outage protection, like meat freezer scenario. Yeah, exactly. And I'm going to tell you guys this, if you guys have a deep freeze or just like a standalone freezer with a ton of like food, like meat, for example, which we do, we have one that's like longer than this. Like it's super long. We got it at, we bought it because it was a display model and it had one dent in it. It was normally like $1,200. It had one small dent in it in the back, like the size of like a $50, like that. We got it for like $300. It was a steal just because of that dent. But anyways, we've lost power, didn't have any type of backup, and I'm not kidding you, we lost everything. That freezer was stocked full of like chicken and beef and pork, vegetables, bread. We lost all of the meat, all of it. Wow, you're going to dent it anyways, well worth it. Yeah, it was a crazy deal. That reminds me, I need to restock my meat supply in my freezer. Yeah. We always have a healthy supply of beef, like ground beef. We got ground pork, which I'm not a big pork fan, but on to the River Pro. So the River Pro, like I said, is their previous lineup. So this doesn't have this LFP technology. It uses CFM battery technology. So like I said, you're gonna get hundreds of recharges. Now this is $579, but I do want to let you guys know that this one does have a $100 off clickable coupon today. This has the Xtreme and X Boost technology. So Xtreme, you can recharge from 0 to 80% within 1 hour. And the X Boost is going to allow you to output for a smaller amount of time up to 1200 watts. So its constant output is 600 watts. But with X Boost, it will focus all of its power like in a shorter time frame. If you need something that takes up to 1200 watts to run, X Boost can do that for you. So in terms of connectivity and what you have available to you, on the front here, you guys are going to notice that you have a fast charge USB 3, two USB 2.0s, and then a USB-C 100 watt. You have your 12 volt outlet so you can power devices that run from your car's power. Multiple ways to charge this. Over on the side, you have 3 outlets. Now, you guys might notice that you have these little ovals here. What those ovals are actually going to do, let me kind of center this a little bit better. What those ovals are going to do is they're going to allow a 3-prong power cable to be plugged in. But if you guys notice, it's not actually grounding it out, it just allows for it. You can buy an extra battery that's going to actually sit underneath. It'll sit underneath and you won't even be able to tell that like it's a different piece because you're going to basically take these off and then screw it and connect it together. So the extra battery is going to double the battery life, or not double it, but it's going to increase the battery life a lot. Now on the side over here, this is where you can charge it. So Extreme Technology. Let's go ahead and turn this on. Extreme Technology from that outlet. And then you can charge this with solar panels or from your car. And then you have a little circuit cutoff right here. So if, like, say something's plugged into this and it catches on fire and you want to stop power, you can just press this really quickly and it will cut off power to it. It's a little circuit cutoff. That's really clever of them. And then on the back, you just have that nice EcoFlow branding. Nice little charging handle. This thing is pretty heavy. Now, one of my favorite things that I don't really see on the newer lines, like on the River 2 or the Delta 2, this has a flashlight built into this. So check this out. If we turn on the main power, which is right here, this button, and then we turn on the flashlight, you guys can see it's pretty bright. Now, you guys aren't going to be able to tell how bright this really is from the stream, but let me go ahead and press it again because it gets even brighter. So let me try to focus it on the camera so you guys can maybe get a glimpse, and then we'll push it again. It's really bright. I mean, you guys can see like through my hand and everything. So, and then if you press it one more time, it's going to strobe SOS in Morse code. So if you guys are on the side of the road, camping, whatever it is, and you guys need help, this is going to strobe SOS. Now, at 96% battery life, with this strobing, it is using 2 watts of power, and it has over 99 hours of doing this. So let's try it on just the brightest setting. So on the brightest flashlight setting without the strobe, it's using 3 watts, and I still have over 99 hours. Still have over 99 hours of keeping this light on, so you guys can stay lit. It's lit. We're gonna turn off the main power. So $100 off on the EcoFlow River Pro, not the River 2, the River Pro. Extreme Technology, 0 to 80% in 1 hour. X Boost technology, you can power devices up to 1200 watts with X Boost. Great for camping, outdoors, CPAP machines if you guys need one of those, other medical devices possibly. I mean, definitely check this out. And I really like this. I like the handle, and I like the fact that the handle is on top. So let's see what we got next, but let me catch up on chat because I've had the product page open for a while. What's up, Alley Cat? Hey, Alley, I wanted to congratulate you. I heard that you were the Nintendo Switch Lite giveaway winner. Everybody, let me get a big F in the chat for Alley because she won the Nintendo Switch Lite. Good light for base camp. Yeah, what are you doing where like what are you doing where you call it the base camp? Are you hiking Everest? It should it should last 10 days on the high light setting. Yeah, that's a long time. What's up, Neutron Laser? Welcome to the stream. I don't think I've seen you here before. And if you have been here and I forgot, I saw you. Joni Marie. What's up, Joni? Allie, I haven't seen you on Amazon in a while. Yeah, F F F F F F F F F F F F F F F F. What games are you gonna? Oh, you took the money. Hey, Christmas is right around the corner, so I get it. Christmas is right around the corner, so I get it. How's the baby? She's doing great. She was fussy last night. It seems like now, Mama. Not that like I'm not involved, but like I can't do a lot right now. She doesn't want me. She doesn't even know she's her own human yet. She still thinks she's like physically connected to my wife. So like she wants to be around my wife. She knows her scent. So like if she's chill, I can hold her and she'll just kind of look around and stuff. But if she's in a bad mood, like last night I was playing a little bit of games, and I had to get off because mama needed a break. She just needed to cool down for a little bit because she was holding her. The baby wouldn't stop crying. So I went and walked around with her for a while because she likes just being moved. She likes either being rocked or walked around with when she's like restless. So I walked around with her, and then she just started crying and crying and crying. No matter what I did, it wouldn't calm her down. And then I gave her back to mama after she had like a 20-25 minute break, and she just started like she just went to sleep. That's what you got for saying she slept so well yesterday. Yeah. But what I was trying to say about the whole sleep thing is it seems like it's a pattern almost. Like she naps throughout the day, obviously baby, they do that. And then uh it takes hours to get her to sleep at night. And I'm talking about from like 11 p.m., 10 p.m. until like 2 a.m. sometimes. Like just it takes into early morning. She's crying right now. I just heard her. And then once she finally does get to sleep in early morning, she sleeps for like she slept for 7 hours straight. So it's weird. And I was like not necessarily doubting you. So to all of the people that had told me like say goodbye to sleep, I didn't believe you. I didn't necessarily. It's not that you never sleep, that you never have the opportunity to go to sleep. It's just your sleep schedule is so interrupted. Your sleep schedule is so interrupted that it feels like you never sleep because you sleep when you can, not when you want. Um, let me catch back up. Do you ever take her for a ride ever? Yes, we do. Um, it's worked a couple of times, but the other night or the other day, like this was 3 days ago, we tried to take her for a ride, and she just the ride wasn't helping. She slept for a little bit, but she was just screaming at the top of her lungs, and it like I'm not. This is gonna make me sound, I guess, weak. I'm gonna sound kind of like a wimp. But last night, I might have been overtired, but whenever I was walking around with her and I was holding her and she was crying, I was doing everything. I mean, I was just being real gentle with her. I was rocking her. I was walking. I was swinging. I was singing. I was doing everything, and it just wouldn't stop. And I wasn't getting mad that she was crying, but I almost cried because she just had the saddest look on her face, and it just felt so bad. Like it hurt my. It's gonna sound so corny, but it hurt my heart so bad that I couldn't soothe her. Which I understand though. Like I'm completely aware of the fact that she just wants her mom right now because she recognizes her scent. She was physically connected to her for months and months and months. And she doesn't even know she's her own human. She still thinks she's just part of mama. So it just hurts so bad that I couldn't help her. But I have to also separate myself and just understand that the time will come whenever I am able to like be dad and soothe her and hang out with her and help her. You haven't seen her yet, Allie? Oh my gosh. I'm gonna say this, and I don't know if Victoria D is here. I'd be thankful your mind is working right. It's great. What do you mean? What do you mean? So she is. I was saying this to Victoria the other day, and I'm gonna sound mean saying this, but I'm gonna say it again. I don't care. We can all agree that some babies aren't that cute. So I've tried to separate myself from knowing her, knowing that she's my daughter. So I'll try to be like, all right, that's not my daughter. I look at her. Do I think that baby's cute? I think yes. I think she is cute. I think she's so freaking pretty. So here you go, Allie. She is with mama right now, probably feeding. I would bring her in, but she was just crying. So I don't think she's like chilling right now. But here she is. So this is Sailor Ray Wilson. Oh, hold on. There she is right there. Sailor Ray Wilson. Gosh, my hands are so shaky. Here's one more photo. Here's one. I'll show you one more photo I took of her last night, just kind of chilling, hanging out. Look at her. She's got big, beautiful eyes. Big, beautiful eyes. Look at her. And a big old forehead. Yeah, she's got a big old beautiful forehead, like her mama. I hope mom's not watching me right now, because if she is, tell me she's in purple. Alyssa, boy, do I have a treat for you, my friend. Boy, do I have a treat for you. Purple, purple. Yeah, so baby's doing good, chat. I would bring her in, but if she's trying to nap right now, or if mama's trying to get her to sleep, you guys might not be able to see it. Actually, I can show you. But if you look in my camera lens. Oh wait, let me flip the camera. Look in my camera lens. I have one bright light right there, another one right there, and another one right there. So if she's trying to get her to sleep and relax, these lights aren't going to do her any justice. Plus, I keep it cold in my room, so you guys will get to see her again. That's the one I seen hopping on. Love it. So precious. Yeah, I love her so much. I love her so much. The love you have for your kid, it's not, to all the parents out there, and I'm not trying to say like I'm on par with you, because you guys have been parent. If you potentially might have been parents for, or are parents for way longer than I have been, but immediately the love that you have for your kid, it's legitimately 100% irrefutable, a love you never even imagined you could have, you know? Yeah, indescribable. Indescribable really is the best word for that. It's indescribable. Exactly. So we're looking at this Anker Nebula Mars 2 portable projector. How does it compare to love for Anker? So I love Anker products. We got one right here. But I wouldn't end an entire community to protect Anker. I would end an entire community or town to protect my daughter. So there you go. There is your there's your answer, I think. So this Anker Nebula Mars 2 portable projector is a 720p projector, which I'm gonna be real. You can't tell. I thought it was 1080p. I'm pretty sure in the video that I created for this, I said it was 1080p. Because I've done enough reviews on project, like there's one right there. I've done enough reviews to where I'm like, okay, I know what that is. I can just see the visual quality. I thought it was 1080p, so don't let 720p scare you away. I promise it looks great. 500 ANSI lumens, so very bright. This can support as little to 40 inches of a screen, or up to 100 inches of a screen. This has Android. I believe it has Android 9.0 built into it, so you have all of your favorite apps. Let me go ahead and unbox it, and I'll show you guys what it comes with. Now, it does come with the remote, but I have so many. I'm not trying to sound like a jerk or sound conceited by saying this, guys. I just want you guys to know that if I ever like say like I have so many of something, I promise I'm not bragging. And if you guys do ever feel like I'm bragging, please put me in line, because I promise I'm not trying to do that. But I have so many Anker projectors that they all use a very similar remote. A lot of them use the same exact remote, but they're paired to the projector itself. And so I have a drawer, or like a little slide out thing, full of Anker remotes, and I don't know which one goes to this. I'd have to power this on and go through every remote and click it until it works. So let me see real quick. Yeah, Rising Sun. I'd love to see my dad saying that when he was young like this. And you will and you will use Anchor to power the bombs. Wait, what did Rising Sun say? Record that. When she turns 14, you may need to remind yourself. Can I show you guys something? Can I give you guys a sneak peek of something real quick? Just before we jump into projectors? I'm still here, chat. I'm literally just right out of frame. Don't yell at me. Well, actually, Amazon, don't yell at me. So it might actually be over here. It is. It's right there. Give me a second. I gotta. The room looks semi put together, but if you guys could see like right here or right over here, I have zero room. So on this notebook, so this notebook right here, I picked this up about 2 or 3 months before. I picked this notebook up 2 or 3 months before she was born. And what I told myself I was gonna do, um, is every milestone in her life, like every big day, every big thing, I'm writing to her. And then either when I pass away or either when I don't know, or she gets out of college, I guess when the time feels right, I'm going to give her this notebook and she's going to be able to go through I might fill it up and I might have to get another one, but she's going to be able to go through and read what dad wrote to her on all of the biggest days of her life. She's not going to know about this. I'm not going to let her know, like, even when she's like 10 or she starts middle school or graduates high school, like, she's not going to know that this thing exists until I give it to her. So, like, so far, I've written to her twice. I wrote to Sailor on um I wrote a letter to Sailor when we went to the hospital, and then I wrote a letter to her after meeting her. Um, so I'll just read you one. This is before she was born. So it says, Sailor Ray Wilson, November 22nd, 2022. And the note reads, Today you should be here. It's November 22nd, 2022. We drove to Enid at 11:30 at night. They wanted mom to be at the hospital at 1 a.m. because you are being stubborn and not wanting to show up or to show everyone how pretty you are. Right now I am sitting on the bed they give the dads. It's pretty comfortable, but by the time you read this, you will have already discovered that dad can pretty much sleep anywhere. I am so excited that I will get to hold you soon. When mom told me that she was going to have you, I cried. I can't wait to be your daddy and be the best father I can be for you. You are already so loved. You should see the way they have mom hooked up to all these devices. You look and would think she's part of a science experiment. Well, I'll be back when you're here. Can't wait to meet you, Spud. Love forever and always, Dad. And then I wrote to her one more time whenever she was born. I said, Sailor Ray Wilson, November 22nd, 2022. So, well, you definitely are a bit stubborn. Mom pushed to get you out into this world for almost 3 hours. She was in a good amount of pain, so I just held my tongue to make sure I didn't get in trouble. You are so beautiful, Spud. You showed your pretty little face at 4:51 p.m. today. When I saw you, it was as if time stood still. I almost forgot to breathe. You really did take my breath away. You turned everything upside down and became my entire world the moment I saw you. You really did not cry that much, just a bit until they handed you to mom. You are everything to us. We will never leave you. We will always be there to support you, and most of all, we will always love you, Spud. We might get to bring you home in a couple of days. We have 3 dogs that are going to love you. Scamp, your mom's dog she had before we met. Ninja, Dad's favorite good boy he's ever had. He is my best buddy. Then there is Dixie. She is sweet. She is a sweetheart and will give you lots of kisses. You're the best. You're the best, Spud. Love forever and always, Dad. And then just like that. So I was gonna write to her when we brought her home, like the day we brought her home, which I still might. I'll just have to go back we brought her home on Thanksgiving, so I'll probably write to her. But I'm thinking like the next time I'll write to her is probably her first Christmas, then maybe her first birthday, and then probably every birthday, and then like when she starts school. But yeah, this is going to be a well protected item. Meat face crying. So I don't know. I just want her to know that whenever she's old enough to understand, or when I'm not here anymore, or when she think like when I do something and she disagrees with it and she thinks she hates me, she's an angsty teenager, or she's older and might not have understood why I was the dad I was. I'm not saying I'm gonna be a bad dad, but like maybe there was just things that she didn't understand that I did and why I did. I just want her at some point when she gets that notebook to be able to go back and see the days of her life when she discovers emo rock. Oh, she's already I've been dude, last night we were jamming out to My Chemical Romance. I showed her Welcome to the Black Parade. Told her it's the emo anthem. But yeah, I just want her to know at some point when she reads that notebook that regardless of how our relationship went, regardless of the things that are going to happen in her life and my life and just in general, I just want her to know that throughout it all, I always loved her. Period. Yeah, and it's this, and I'm not doing this like thinking like, oh, I wish my father or something would have done this for me. But this is also going to be a really good way to like go back through memory lane because you guys know how many memories like do you really, really, really have um, that you wish you could like almost relive in a way, you know? Like maybe like you were 10 years old and you had a Christmas and you remember bits and pieces of it, but you just really wanted to like you wish you could almost relive that day because you remember it being a great day. Like when I write to her, because especially since I'm going to be writing so close to the days that they actually happen, if not the days of, like I'm going to describe what was going on, how people were, where we were, what there was, what we ate. I'm going to describe all of that stuff. So when she wants to look back on those memories, she'll be able to. Yeah. I used to, some people always ask me, or I used to get asked a lot, why do I take so many photos? And this is gonna sound corny, and then I promise you we'll get to some awesome products. It's gonna sound corny, but you guys are cool enough. I can talk to you guys about this stuff. People ask me like, why do you always take why do you always take so many photos? The reason is because I'm sure some of you guys have been in situations or you've experienced stuff in your life where photos are all you have. It's all you have left of a place, a person, a thing. So I think photos are important. But on, there you guys go. There's my little heartfelt message for the day. Um, you weirdos. That's my new saying, I think. Yeah, you weirdos. No, my say okay, I have to have a catchphrase. I think my new catchphrase Justin, are you here still? Justin, please tell me you're here because I'm not getting rid of I'm not getting rid of Tater Nate. I can still be considered Tater Nate, but my new catchphrase, kind of like um Nikeda's like hydrate or dihydrate. My new thing, and I want you to see if you can have some of your artist or yourself mock something up. Well, not Spud. That's just her. That's between me and her, I guess. But like my new thing is be weird. Be weird. Like I was saying don't be weird, but then I really thought about it and it's weird not to be weird, right? So my new thing is be weird. Boom. Remember that chat. Be weird. So like we can come up with some loony designs and goofy stuff. But there we go. So like I was saying, 720p projector, fully portable. It has a battery life built into it, so you don't actually have to have this plugged in to be able to watch. Activating this is super simple. All you have to do is pull that down on the front right here, and then it will turn on. So on the top, if you lose the remote, which I didn't lose it, you still have all of your controls to be able to control this if you don't have the remote with you. Or if you're just using it as a portable projector in like a backyard or something along those lines, you're good. You're good. You're going to be able to just still control this. You have a nice little handle here. I don't know if this is real leather, but it feels like real leather. On the back side, you're not limited to the thousands of apps. Even though this has thousands of apps built into it that you can download, you're not limited to that. You have an HDMI port right here. So if you guys want to, you can plug in, your Xbox, PlayStation, whatever it is. USB port so you can control this with a mouse or a keyboard. I wonder if you plugged into a USB hub into this, if you could use two at once. I haven't tried that yet. I should test that. Over here, you're going to have an auxiliary output. So if you want to use this with a better, like a surround sound system or even just a better speaker, you're good. And then you have your power input right here. Yeah, Lady Bacon, normal is boring for sure. Not saying you're a bad person if you don't have any cool quirks or you're a little bit weird, but be weird, chat. Be weird. So definitely check this out, guys. I think you guys would really enjoy it. It's got Dolby speakers in it. It's got Dolby speakers. It sounds great. It's portable. Nice little form factor too. And it does have a remote, I promise. I just have them all mixed up. So the next projector we have is kind of a step up in my opinion. The next projector we have is the Anker Nebula Solar portable projector. Don't let the name fool you, because when I thought solar, I don't know what I necessarily pictured. When I thought Anker Nebula Solar, I thought it was gonna have a solar panel or something. That's just what I immediately imagined. Oh, come here, buddy. Come here. Get up here. Hey, bud. We have a guest. Hey. Go up there. Get up there. Come here. The puppy. Good boy. Good boy. There we go. Is that an Australian Shepherd? It's a fat Australian Shepherd. His dog hair is already on it. Fat Australian Shepherd. Hello, would like that for my track team. Stephanie, are you a track coach? I too ran track. Pretty fun. Nice. Hello, would like that for my track team. Yeah, this would be good for track meets. Thinking about that. There's so many situations where portable projectors are good for. I had one and I have another one. Yeah. So, like I said, this is a bit of a step up to the last one we looked at, especially in quality. So this is a true 1080p projector. A true 1080p projector. So on the bottom right here, you guys are going to have a tripod mount. So if you want to mount this to a tripod at track meets, then you can do that. It is portable, so you don't have to have it plugged in, but all of your inputs and outputs, your I/O is on the back right here. So you have HDMI if you want to plug in a game system. You do have your power outlet right there, your power input, and then you have USB, and then your power buttons right here. So Stephanie J, currently the Anker Nebula Solar is sitting at $559. That's the price it's listed at, but it has a $100 off clickable coupon. So this has 400 ANSI lumens. It does support 4K, so you can plug in something that's native 4K and it will still run it. Not at 4K, it'll downscale it to 1080. This has a 3-hour battery life too. So you don't have to have it plugged in and it can run up to 3 hours. Full HD, 1080p, Android 9.0 built into it. Let me make sure. It's got HDR10. I think Meatface asked about that one time. Android 9.0 TV. Android 9.0. So yeah, right now, Stephanie, this is this would be $459.99 with the $100 coupon that they have on the product page. Overall, chat, this is one of my favorite projectors from Anker, and I've tested enough to say that because the price point that this is at and what you get with it, 400 ANSI lumens, auto keystone correction, auto focus, portable, so you don't have to have it plugged in like I've told you guys 1,000 times, and the fact that it's full 1080p makes this one of my favorite projectors. And it's also just a really nice small form factor, very, very, very portable. And then if you guys need to angle this, so say if you guys have your projector screen, portable, not portable, angled, and you want this to be able to cast to it, you just use this little guy right here. You can fully adjust it. Doesn't matter where you're at. So say if I want it right there, it's going to just stand up at that angle. Makes positioning the screen a lot easier. So definitely check this out, my friends. Think you guys would really like it. Makes a great Christmas present too. So the next product we have that we're going to take a look at is the eMeet video conference camera. So this camera is going to be great for those of you guys that might take part in conference calls, video conference, Zoom meetings. But what it's really good, what it's really designed for and really good for is basically being able to see the entire room at once because it has a ultra wide view lens on it that's going to allow it to automatically focus on the person that's talking. So say I was sitting at a big circle table or an oval table or a square table. There's a bunch of people all around it. You set this in the center, it points directly up. It points directly up, but the angle, the fisheye lens, what it does with AI as well, say I'm talking, it's going to focus the camera on me. So whoever's on the other end of my meeting is going to know it's me talking. And then if I stop talking and somebody else on the other corner of the table starts talking, it'll focus their face. What happened to Kiwi's foot? Did something happen to Kiwi? Kiwi. So let's go ahead and I'm going to load up a video that I created for this. I have it on hand, but getting it set up and everything quickly it's not quick. It takes a while to get set up. And that's the wrong video. So hold on a second, my friends. There we go. Check this out. I'm not going to play the whole video. I'm just going to skip to the part where I'm really talking, where I'm showing you guys all the cool features this does. But
Hey, what is going on, guys?
He ripped a nail down to the quick so bad he had to have the toe artery cauterized and has to be in a bandage for a week. He plays too rough. What happened? How did he rip it? Gosh, that sounds painful. That sounds painful. So there's like kind of everything you get in the box. You get all the cables you need to be able to hook this up. So really the only thing you need to hook this up is a USB-C cable that can plug into your computer. And then you get instruction manuals and then you get the power cable. Now they do have an app, which the app that you guys are seeing right here is the app that you're seeing right here is a free app that you can download to be able to control it. Now you can control this entirely from your computer or from the device itself, and it also has a remote built into it. So check that out. So what it's doing right there, chat, is it's seeing. Let me go back just a little bit. So I have it on a mode that will autofocus the face. So let me do something real quick, chat. Let me do something real quick. I am going to add a browser source. Hold on. Hold on. AZ videos full screen. Okay, let me just add a browser source. You guys can't see what I'm doing. I have it in studio mode. So let me go with browser source. Where's that at? Come on. Where are you? There it is. We're going to add existing browser source right there. Okay. Let me make this full screen. So I'm going to switch over to this real quick. But before I do that, let me add my camera as well. So it's not just the product page. All right, so here's my camera. I'll put that down in the bottom and we will transition over to this scene. There we go. All right, so let me make this full screen real quick. And I'm going to show you guys what I'm talking about. So this is the app that you can use with it. So if you look down here in the bottom, right down there in the bottom, that's the entire area that it can see. So full 100, like almost 360 degrees is what it can see. Now, when I start talking in the video, I have it set to a mode that is going to focus everyone that's talking. So since it sees my monitor and it sees my face, it thinks it's another person. But check this out. This is how it works.
I am only one person speaking, but what I'll do is I'll go ahead and turn this. And so when I start speaking here, what you're going to notice is it's going to pull me into a frame. Now, if there was another person talking, it would automatically pull that in. And it's trying to actually pull in multiple people here because it's seeing my.
You guys see how it focused me? It focused me. Now, if you want it to not focus multiple people, so this is what people are going to see, by the way. They're going to see all of these video files. They're going to see all of that. So if you're on a Zoom call, that's what they're going to see. Okay, I got to run and get my kid from airport now. Talk to everyone later. The prodigal son returns. Everybody, let me get an F in the chat. Justin hasn't seen his son in a hot minute. He joined the Navy, and he's coming home for Christmas with his fiance. Yep, F's in the chat. F's in the chat. His son is coming home. Let's go, chat. Hey, Justin, have a great day. If you're still listening, Justin, if you're still listening, feel free to let me know any things you need me to get done right after the stream today, like pressing items. Feel free to let me know. Yeah, that's awesome. I'm excited for him. So let's go back to this. And there we go. So you can also have it focus just one person too on this on this camera
screen. So we'll go ahead and rotate.
So watch what happens. I'm going to move out of view from the camera, or I move the camera to where I'm out of view. And then once I start talking, it's going to use AI to focus me only. So that's the way that works. Tons of options. I think you guys, if you have a use for it, it's a really good camera for people that need a camera that does that. I haven't found anybody. I don't know anybody that has used it yet or has had a use for it. I think one person in the chat at one point when we've talked about it, one person said they have something like it. F for what? So F because his son is coming home from the Navy. He's on leave and he's coming home to spend the holidays with the family. A little bit toasty in here. Get a window open. Let's move on to another power station by Fantic. So you guys know we've tested a ton of Fantic products in the past. We have not tested this one though. Well, I haven't tested this one. This is I believe James did this video. So we're gonna find out though.
Hey guys, Niketo with Dragon Bloggers here to show you a absolute bad beast of a power station. This is the Fantic Evo 300 and this thing is absolutely fantastic. Now before we get into the main unit itself, I'm going to bring you down here to show you the cool little...
Hey Victoria, you missed it. First of all, welcome, but you missed it earlier. We were talking about babies, ugly babies.
Box that Fantic comes with. It has everything you need. Basically, this is how you're going to go ahead and charge your device. It comes with adapters that you can use it to plug it into your car and stuff too, and as well as a USB-C to USB-C, because there are many ways to power this device. Now if you look right here, what I think is really cool about the actual device itself is that it labels things in and out. So that's how you know you can charge it. So since this one right here is an in and out also, that you can charge the actual station from there too. Plugs and even...
So you guys can see with this power station, which is $299, you have a huge display. You have two inputs. You have your car out or your car output. Any officer can be petty. This is true. Two USB-Cs, a USB orange. What is orange? Oh, USB 3.0. Let's switch over here and take a look at it full screen.
If you have a 3-pronged AC plug, you don't have to worry about it because no ground is necessary since this machine is grounded. But we're gonna go ahead and...
Okay, so yeah, a USB 3.0.
Display back on and then turn on the AC.
USB 2.0, two USB-Cs. Yeah, it's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Let me see what the total wattage or the total watt hours is on this. 299 watt hours. So it's 299. Oh, chat. Okay, here's the selling point on this one. First of all, it's Fantic. They make great products. This one has a $150 clickable coupon today. $150. You guys can pick this up for $150. That's 50 cents per watt hour. That's cheap. That's cheap per watt hour. What's up, JC? You don't see the coupon? Are you signed into an Amazon account that has Prime? I see the coupon. I'm tripping maybe. Look, signed into Prime account. Uh, so I'm not signed into a Prime account. Yeah, I'm not signed into a Prime account, by the way. This is like my Dragon Blogger account, and I don't have Prime on it. My personal, like, everyday Amazon account does. This one doesn't. Very strange. JC, are you signed in? Wow, Meatface, you don't get Amazon Prime. Ha! Ha ha he ha ha ha. But yeah, definitely check that out. The Fantic Evo 300 portable power station. Let's go back and let's take a look at the rest of it real quick.
Side. So now I'm going to charge up my Apple iPhone 13. Have it plugged in there. Go ahead.
Yeah, iPhone 13. I'll be right back, chat.
And plug my phone in. You can see AC is on. The watch is going to update after a second, so 6 watts. And then you can see up here that my phone is indeed charging. And then I'm going to hit that AC button again. And now it's not charging. You can see the wattage updates. So this thing is really cool. I love the fact that it gives you not only a time analysis of how much time you have based on the output that it's drawing, but also it gives you the input time when you're actually plugging it up to charge it. Now on the back, that's where you go for the input to charge it. And not only that, but you also have this really cool section for lights. It has 2 brightness settings, the SOS feature, and then it turns off. So again, you hit it, that's that first setting, bright.
Oh my gosh, I just came back into the power of the sun. What is that? The display did the display turn into the flashlight?
The input time when you're actually plugging it up to charge it. Now
Oh,
on the
okay.
back,
I was
that's
like,
where
whoa.
you go for the input to charge it. And not only that, but you also have this really cool section for lights. It has 2 brightness settings, the SOS feature, and then it turns off. So again, you hit it, that's that first setting, brighter, SOS, and then off. And so it's just really cool that you have all of this in kind of one nice compact package. And I really think
That's what
I
she
always
said.
call products like this the insurance type of product, where it's better to have it and not need it than to need it and not have it.
Oh,
Because,
whoa. That's what I say. Better to need it and not have, or have it and not need it than need it and not have it. I'm suing him. He's getting sued.
Someone who lives in the South and it is hurricane season, something like this is going to be super important to be able to get out there and make sure that all of my stuff is charged, when the time comes, and make sure that everything has a power source to use. And so if you're looking for a product like that, definitely check out the Fantic Evo 300. It's an absolutely amazing power station and a super powerhouse.
Hurricane seasoning, good name for product. You guys, it has a $150 clickable coupon, 299 watt hours, multiple ways to charge devices. That's a steal. You really can't beat it. So definitely check that out. Moving on, we have the X8 Hybrid robot vacuum from Anker or from Eufy. So this is a vacuum mop combo that uses LiDAR navigation to map out your home to where you can individually name each room and then use voice assistant. Then you can use the voice assistant to go through and tell it to go clean one specific room. Meatface approves this product and this one. Meatface, I feel like you have way more of these products than I think you do. I don't know why, but also like every time you're like, yeah, I bought this for work. Like I got this for work. I bought the X8 Hybrid RoboVac for work. So in the video, I'm just kind of showing you everything that comes with it. I'm not going to unmute the video because, I mean, I'm not saying my voice isn't monotone right now, but in this video, I'm like, hey guys, welcome to Drive. That's what I sound like in that video. Meatface is rich. That reminded me of, I don't know if you guys have watched The Office, but Pam says, just because somebody likes something clean doesn't mean they're rich. And Meredith is like, they're rich. Hey, has anybody seen John YK in a while? Has anybody seen John YK? Where's he at? Because he called me rich, like Rich Nate, and I was like, I'm not rich. I was like, I'm not rich at all. John Y, John YK, zips for ages. Yeah, he called me rich, and I was like, I'm not rich. I worked. I work. Let's see. I'm trying to see if anybody knows where he's at. I received the gaming mouse I won. Thanks again, Joni. What gaming mouse did you won? Did you did you win? Yeah, where's John? Somebody, I gotta reach out to him, make sure everything's all good. I had that scare with like Rover for not scare, but I didn't see Rover for a while either. I mean, I know people get busy, and I know he was looking for new jobs and stuff. But I'm gonna ease my mind from thinking he doesn't like me anymore to thinking that he's probably just really busy. Hey, Boston, how are you doing? How goes it today? Ask Astro to go find John YK. It leaves, pulls him back on a chain. Sir, here is John YK. Let's get back to this video. So I'm just going to skip through. So you have app control, total app control, where you can do everything. It doesn't matter if you're home or not. You can go through, you can set it to go clean to certain rooms. You have a bunch of different settings built into it. Hey, write a note to your wife saying I love you, and have Astro take it to her. Okay. You gotta see this? Okay. You will. I just realized the mic wasn't unmuted, or the video was muted. Or it does it itself after the battery is dead. This thing goes right back. The Eufy X8 does a phenomenal job vacuuming your carpets and mopping your floors. So if you guys have been looking for a very easy to use robot vacuum, I highly recommend this one from Eufy, and I will see you guys on the next video. All right, so definitely pick that up. $279. That's probably the lowest price I've seen it in a while. So let me. That was so weird. My wife just texted me, and said Astro just told me he missed me. That was very nice. She probably walked by. You could use the boogie. Meatface, you guys need to. I feel like some of you guys with your ideas, you guys need to be streamers. Seriously. I literally tore apart a box with the Sharpie. That's what I was gonna do. So the way this works, the way like having him bring stuff to people works, you don't just say like bring it to Sadie or bring it to Nate. Like I think you can, and it'll search the entire house for her, but that might take a while. But if you know where she's at, then you can like say, take this to Sadie in the living room, for example. So let's try this real quick. Let's clean the screen off, first of all. Clear it. Let's lock it. The search would be cool though. Yeah, I agree. So we'll go. Oh, let me clear it. Hold on, I don't like that. Let's lock it again. Yeah, Mive's right. She likes my bad hearts. She likes my bad hearts. Now we gotta summon him first of all. Okay. All right. So now we have it loaded up. Okay, I have this. I have the technology on my desk to be able to clean this. So actually I need him to come to the office. So I just summoned him to the office. And here I am, guys. And there I am. All right, so check this out. I think you can. I haven't figured it out yet. I think you can, but I haven't figured it out yet. So let's make him look at me. Make him look at me. Hold on. Gotta keep swiping around to where he's facing me. I'm exposing myself because now you guys are gonna see how dirty my room actually is. What'd I do? Oh, I did too many requests at once. I did too many requests. Don't swipe that fast, basically. Go back the other way. Go back the other way. Okay. So now, what I need to do is I need to be like, Astro, take this to Sadie in the living room. And he's leaving. So he's now leaving. So let's get back to the live view. Oh, I don't think you can live view and have him do stuff like that. You can't. All right, hold on. So I have him right here. Astro, take this to Sadie in the living room. Okay. Yeah, I gave him the pen. All right. We'll see if we get a note back, like a message in a bottle. We'll see if we get a message back. Let's move on to the next robot vacuum, though, my friends. I feel like your experiences, your experiences with Astro are like vicariously being sought out through me. So the next robot vacuum is the best one I've ever used. Period. It's the RoboVac L35 Hybrid Plus. This robot vacuum isn't only a robot vacuum mop combo, but it's also a auto emptying vacuum. So let's take a look at this.
Hey, what is going on, guys? Nathaniel with Dragon Blogger Tech and Entertainment, and today we are going to be taking a look at the Eufy L35 Hybrid Plus vacuum mop combo. So Eufy is well known by most of you guys watching this video. They are made by Anker. This one specifically is going to have LiDAR navigation, which is going to map out your entire home, and this is really going to stand out apart from everything else that I've tested in the past from Eufy when it comes to their vacuums because of this guy on the right. This is a canister that is automatically going to pull everything out of the vacuum itself in order to keep you from having to clean out the vacuum itself for up to 60 days. It's all going to pull it out right into this bag right here, which is really nice. This is going to make it so easy to really just have your vacuum clean and not have to worry about going back behind it or catching it and cleaning it. This is a mop too, so there's your mop head attachment, and then here's an extra bag that comes for the canister. Let's go ahead and test it out. And so getting this set up is very simple. All you have to do is plug it in. You're going to turn it on, and then you're going to just pair it with your phone on the Eufy Clean app, and you're going to have a ton of settings.
Hey, whatever happened to you like changing your name to like Creative Things? I missed that.
Here, such as your clean mode, you can set schedules, view your maps, and up here in the top right you're going to have even more settings, so you can go in here and adjust it to exactly how you want it to work, which is really nice and very simple to use. So the L35 Hybrid Plus is going to do a phenomenal job at mapping out your home. With that LiDAR navigation, what it's going to do is make it to where it recognizes when it leaves a room, so then you can further go into the app later on and assign room names in order to tell your Google or Alexa assistant to go and clean a certain room, and it will go and clean just that room because it knows where it's at after it's mapped out your entire home. And the LiDAR navigation also makes this thing so...
Wow, my room was a lot cleaner then. Why do I change my room so often? This video is not even a month old, chat. This video is not even a month old. And you can see that it's already completely different. So what you're seeing in the video there, that desk, like why is it changed? That desk that you saw in the video was here. I had a stand there, but yeah, so auto emptying, tons of suction strength. It's the best robot vacuum you'll ever have, period. I promise. So definitely check that out. Let me see. My wife responded, I think. I don't know if she received the message. I don't know if she received my message in a bottle. I'm going to look at the live view real quick. I guess I could talk to her. I'm going to talk to her. She said Astro is singing. Wait, hold on. Talk. Hey, babe. Did you receive my message from Astro? Okay. There you go. Sorry, guys. So she was laying down. Whenever I told him she's in the living room, she's laying down so her face wasn't in view. So he just kind of went to the center of the living room. She could probably say, like, Astro, come here. She could say, Astro, come here, and then he'll drive over to her, and then she could get it. Let's try it. Hey, babe, tell him to come to you real quick. I want to see if he does. I'm going to see if he does come to her or go to her. All right, hold on. All right, try it one more time, and then I'm done. Yeah, she said Astro was in the living room singing. All right, Chad. So we're gonna go ahead and switch over to the Shocks Open Run Pro for the next product in the carousel. Let's see how many followers we're at though first. Currently, we are sitting at 10,974. We need 26 more followers to hit 11,000. When we hit 11,000, we are going to launch a $200 gift card giveaway on our website. The winner will be given the gift card on the 23rd of this month, so in about a little over a week from now. So you guys can pick up some Christmas presents. But also don't forget that we are, on top of that, doing a new giveaway, which is a Steam Deck, the 512 gigabyte version of the Steam Deck. So make sure you guys are getting signed up there. So the Open Run is the next product that we're going to take a look at today, my friends. I think we're getting a message back. Hold on, chat. Here it comes. Here you go, Meatface. It's all coming back to you. Never mind. Here's Astro. She didn't. She just delivered it back. I think she got the message though. She read it. She probably couldn't. Well, she's holding the baby. She literally couldn't draw back, but she got it. He just came back. He's right here. Let me see if I can somewhat show you guys real quick. Astro. Come here. Astro, turn around. Astro, look a little left. Astro, look right. Astro, back up. He can't move anyway. He doesn't have any room. Astro, go charge. Now he's going to go back to his charging station. Just like that. Just like that. All right. You gotta lock it up. Lock it up, chat. But yeah, if you guys are new here, make sure you guys are hitting that follow button. We're so close to 1,000 followers. It's not even. We were just at 5,000 followers like a few months ago. What happened? You know, it's cool if like he misses the like, say if like there's something in the way, like what he does to recharge is he drives forward and then he turns around because the charging is on the back side. He'll like back into the charging port. If like maybe there was something that made him go off track a little bit and he misses, he'll retry and then he'll get it. 1,000. Think you mean 11,000? Did I say 1,000? Jeez. Maybe I am tired. Maybe Robin was correct. Maybe I am tired. I don't feel it though. Partnership happened. Great job, Justin. I think you're kind of popular. What are we talking about? Wait, who is partnered with who? So the Astro is, I believe, invite only, or you had to be a part of the waiting list. Let me just check real quick, and then we're gonna. Okay, so you have to request an invitation. It's $999.99, so $1,000. But if you weren't part of that invitation list, if you weren't a part of it originally, then once it opens up to like everybody that wasn't on the waiting list for it, I think it's going to go up to 14.99. So if like you didn't pre-order it or didn't get on the waiting list, it's going to be 15. It's going to be 1500.
Hey, what's going on, guys? Nate with Dragon Blogger Tech and Entertainment. Today, I'm excited to showcase to you the Shokz Open Run Bone Conduction Sport Headphones. So these are going to conduct your music, podcast, whatever it is you're listening to, through your bones vibrations. So you guys can see that right here, very simple branding. Now, these are going to be IP67 water resistant. They are going to have Bluetooth built into them so you can have them paired up to your favorite devices. And honestly, just taking a look at the design, very simple. So these are going to come in multiple colors, but I have these in gray. You guys can see there's not a lot.
So Sheila, you're going to be getting Astro. You're going to be getting Astro. That's awesome. I hope some of you guys in the chat end up getting him so you guys can see how cool it is. I just had him like my wife went into the kitchen because she was working on stuff last night. She was working on like school stuff, Christmas presents for her kids or something along those lines. And I was playing music, and she was in the living room with me listening to music first and enjoying the music. So I said, Asher, go to the kitchen. So he went in the kitchen so she could hear the music. So the Vast partnership is pretty quick. The Vast, I mean, pretty recent. So I don't know. It just a lot of followers really quickly.
To them. Now, these do sound phenomenal. So these are also very lightweight at only 28 grams. They're also going to have up to 8 hours of battery life built into them. Now, controlling this is very simple. If you guys look right over here, you're going to have your power button, your mode selector button, which is really just going to switch your tracks or turn up the volume on your headphones. Now, wearing these, they are so lightweight and so minimalist that you really don't even feel like you're wearing them. The sound quality that you get from the Shokz Open Run is just phenomenal. And the biggest benefit is that you can hear everything going on outside around you at the same time while you're listening to music, podcasts, or whatever. If somebody walks up to you and you're wearing normal headphones, such as the Apple AirPods, if they're in your ear, as you guys can see, these ones go in your ear, you're not going to be able to hear them. But with the Open Run open ear design, you're going to have that availability to be able to hear what's going on around you. Maybe there's an emergency or something along those lines. So if you guys are looking for some premium bone conduction headphones, I highly recommend you check out the Shokz Open Run. These are great. So thanks for watching this video, and I'll see you guys on the next one.
Oh, let's see. I don't like watching videos. We're going to move on from the Open Run and take a look at the Open Move. So the Open Move is the next product that we have in the carousel, my friends. So the Open Move is the cheapest bone conduction headset that you can get currently from Shokz. $59.95. Yeah, Sheila, I get it. Trust me, I get it. So like somebody pointed this out yesterday or the day before, I believe. Yeah, yesterday. Like my daughter is going to grow up with a robot in the house. Okay, it might not be the type of robot that we picture when we think of like a home assistant robot. We picture one that can talk, walk, do chores and stuff like that. Just the fact that I'm saying my daughter will grow up with a robot and it's true, tell me that's not crazy that we're at this point in technology where that's true. That's happening. That's going to happen. It's nuts to me. So the Open Move bone conduction headset, even though it is the cheapest from Shokz, don't let that scare you away. This has a 2-year warranty. This has a 6-hour battery life, which even being the cheapest bone conduction headset, that's already more than my AirPod Pros, which cost 5 times the amount almost. Way more battery life. IP55 sweat resistant, so you guys can sweat in this. If it gets splashed with some water, you're going to be all right. USB-C charging, which is really nice, and premium pitch 2.0 stereo surround. Now, one of the coolest things, in my opinion, it's not the fact that this has the USB-C charging. It's the fact that this one is customizable. So it's going to come in multiple colors. You get that you can pick this up in white, and they all have 2 color tones. So I have these in this white version right here. as you guys can see. So no speakers. Like I said, these all conduct sounds. All conduct sounds. Well, $60, 6 times 5. No. Okay, so they're like 4 times more. AirPod Pro 2s are like $230. So conduct sound through your bones. They do a really nice clicky clack sound too. Listen to this. Really like that sound. These are also customizable because if you guys look, I have stickers on them. So on the inside of the box, go ahead and open this up. You're going to get a nice carrying case with this, but you're also going to get stickers so you can customize them how you want. Now the sound quality, if you don't listen to music all the time or if you haven't tested a bunch of different headphones, you're really not going to be able to tell the difference in sound quality between this and some of their more premium bone conduction headphones. They sound great, they fit great, and they look great. So Shocks is just incredible. As you guys, most of you guys probably know, I stream for Shocks on Wednesday evenings. So if you guys ever want a chance to win a pair of these Open Move bone conduction headphones, make sure you guys find the Shock stream and tune in because I give away a pair of those bone conduction headphones every single one of those streams. Now moving on to the next product in the carousel. It is going to be the Govee Smart Outdoor String Lights. Outdoor, indoor. I actually have them kind of on my ceiling right now. I don't kind of have them. I do have them. So I will actually very briefly show you guys if possible. Oh, I have a macro lens on it. There we go. So I have a macro lens. I was wondering why it was being the way that it is. Okay, so I got that camera set up. So let me create a scene real quick. And I will show. I was wondering why it wouldn't focus. I have a freaking macro lens pointing at my, or that was on that. So let me do something real quick, my friends. I'm going to show you guys these lights live on hand. I got to add a new scene. I'll call it Canon. Got to add a new camera. And I got to choose the Sparko Link virtual webcam. And give me 1 second, my friends. We're almost done, I promise. And 1920 by 1080. And there we go. So this is going to look really silly, but we do have it set up. So let's switch over to this camera. So you guys can see I had the lights hung up on my wall. Sounds like you're using OBS, correct? Yeah, that's what I'm using. So we're going to load up the Govee app right here. We're going to load up the Govee app. We're going to turn on these lights. So all I have to do to turn them on is hit the power button in the panel. So you guys can see all of my different Govee lights and products. So I have my string lights right there. So if I hit that on button, they will turn on. Give it a second. I think it's connecting to them over Bluetooth. Okay, so they just turned on right there. Monopoly collection going. Yes, correct. Yes. Yes, I got the Monopoly collection. I can go in here. I can set a bunch of different settings, such as the brightness. I can set color temperature. I can individually control, and I mean individually control every single one of the light bulbs. Let's go ahead and just select all of them. So as you guys can see, I hit the select all button. It selected all of them, and now I can change it to a specific color. So someone go ahead and choose. Someone choose one of those colors. Let me know which color, and I will choose the first comment I see. One of those colors. Tanya Thrift. I just saw Tanya. I just realized Tanya started following. I appreciate that. Thank you so much, Tanya. How are you doing today? So I saw blue first, so we're going with blue. So let's just switch to straight up blue. You can't really tell right now because it's like pretty bright in my room. Maybe if I turn off a light. Let me turn off a light real quick. A little bit better. Okay. So purple. I'm gonna go with purple now. Again, you can't really tell. Let me turn off the lights for this. There we go. Oh, I have it set to a scene, I think. No, I know what's going on. My camera is trying to white balance with all of the colors. So let me turn off the lights behind me. There we go. So there's purple. Finally, geez. So there we go. We got nice purple. We'll try red. Somebody did comment red. We will try red real quick. Red is always a vibe. Now let's go to the different scenes that they have. So here's Twilight. You guys can see my like 1940s fan. I don't even know why I haven't changed that out yet. Meteor. So there's like a cool effect with it. Nebula is always been one of my favorites. It's just so nice. Aurora. So we've got Aurora right there, just like that. We'll go back to life. So like in the scene selection right here, chat, you have different modes up at the top. So you guys can see I have natural, life, emotion, festival. So inside of each of these little presets, you have different ones. So if I wanted to go with heartbeat, we'll see what heartbeat does. I guess that's a heartbeat. I don't know. Spin. Candy. Oh my, that's crazy. Competition. I don't know what competition is supposed to be for. Now, if you want to decorate for like if you want them to be like holiday themed, Christmas. Here's a Christmas theme. Christmas tree. You want to try all green? Let's try Firefly first. Okay, Firefly is cool. Forest, that should be more green. It's not at all. Let's go to just straight up one color. And we'll try just straight up green. Oh, the green is nice. Then you have teal. You have a nice blue. I think the blue is soothing. Oh my gosh. I think the blue is definitely soothing. Let's get back on the lights behind me too. Turn those on. And just like that, we're back. And just like that, we are back. So yeah, these things are really nice. They come in the version I have is 48 feet. So what you guys saw, there's more of it. It's just away from the camera. So that's the 48-foot version. The one that's in the carousel right now is the 96-foot version. So the same exact thing, but for 96 feet instead of 48. Now let's see if the 96-foot version, yep, the 96-foot version has a $30 clickable coupon. So check this out. Look, let me show you guys this real quick. So the 96-foot version is $100 normally, but it has a $30 coupon. So that brings it down to $69.99. It brings it down to the price of the 48-foot version. And the 48-foot version doesn't have a coupon. So you're getting double the length for the same price today because it has the coupon. Yeah, so definitely pick that up. Definitely pick that up. Love the green and blue. Yeah, they're very nice. They're very nice. And like I said, they are not necessarily designed, but they're completely able to be outside. They're weatherproof. So if you guys have them outside, like on a patio setup, a gazebo, like a grilling area, the vibes will be immaculate. Speaking of vibes, the next product is also a vibe. Winter's here. I mean, right now, it's wintertime. It's all one connected string of lights, I presume. Yes, it is. It's all connected to a little inverter. If you don't have the app, but you still want to be able to control the colors, there's a little tiny controller that's connected on the line. near the power plugin, or near the plugin, so where you can actually control it. And it also has voice commands too. You can do voice stuff. But this Turbo Suburbs TS2 electric heated fireplace is a vibe. Works really well. Winter is here, my friends. Winter is here, or almost. What, we got 5 days? 5 days until it's officially winter, but it's cold. And I don't know where you guys live, but if you live in an area where it's always cold and you just can never seem to get warm enough, this fireplace, no, what the heck? This fireplace is going to be what you guys want to check out. So it's $130 right now. What the heck? It's $120 right now. The carousel says it's $130, but it's actually $120. So let me show you guys this real quick. It's here. It's been snowing. Yesterday we got a lot super fast. Today it's sunny and 28. Last night it was -7. Whew! Yikes. Yikes, Vicky.
Hey, what's going on, guys? My name is Nathaniel, and today we're going to be taking a look at the Turbo Suburbs TS20 electric fireplace. Let's go ahead and get it unboxed first. And while we're getting it unboxed, let's talk about some of the general specs. The TS20 is an infrared heater that has a realistic dancing flame effect. It's CSA certified. It has overheating safety protection, 20 inches tall, and it runs at about 1400 watts. So everything that you're going to get with this is you're going to get a user manual, a safety manual, you're going to get the screws.
Vic, yeah, I messaged you on Discord.
And the hardware you need to attach to the fireplace, and you get the fireplace.
Oh, hold on. Shane Broadbent just started following. Shane, welcome to the stream, everybody. Welcome, Shane. Welcome, Shane. If you have any questions, feel free to ask them in the chat. Welcome to the Dragon Blogger family. So, Shane, we are currently doing a ton of giveaways. Here is one of them. This is our newest launched giveaway. I don't know if you've ever heard of the Steam Deck. It's like the Nintendo Switch, but for playing computer games on the go. Make sure you guys are all, including you, Shane, going and getting signed up to win that. And we are so dang close to 11,000 followers. We have 10,979 followers. That means we need 21 more followers to hit 11,000. Once we hit 11,000, we're going to launch a $200 gift card giveaway that somebody is going to win and receive on the 23rd of this month. So make sure you guys are definitely following.
Installing the feet for this is very easy. Simply turn it upside down. You're going to line up the feet holders, and then you're just going to screw them in. The easiest way for me to explain on how to do this is what you want to do is line up one of the...
Oh, yeah, this fireplace. Yeah, but don't let it fool you. It puts out a ton of hot air or warm air, however you have it set, Doug. Yeah, it puts out a ton of hot air. It's nice.
The screws first, and then the other two for said leg will line up.
You know, it's so funny because I reviewed that. I tested this product probably about a year ago, roughly around this time, maybe February last year or this year, February this year. And I ended up giving it to my in-laws. Now, just a week or two ago, we went over to their house for dinner or to hang out. I don't remember what it was for, but their heat in their house was out, and they were running this, and they have a pretty large living room. They were running this, and you couldn't tell that their normal heat in their home wasn't working. That's how, I guess that's a good indication that this works really well and does do its job.
So opening up the panel, you're going to notice here that you're going to have two switches. One is going to be the main power switch that also controls the lighting. That has to be on for everything to work. And then the other one is going to control the temperature. The TS20 can reach temperatures of up to 96 degrees Fahrenheit and as low as 68 degrees Fahrenheit. I'll go ahead and flip this on and let you get a little sneak peek of what the dancing flames look like. And I honestly think it does look really nice, and even the logs kind of glow a little bit, which is a nice added effect. So let's go ahead and turn this thing on. What we're going to do is go ahead and switch on the heat source power switch, and we're going to turn this up to about 72 or 73 degrees. I just turned this on about 5 seconds ago, and as you can see here, it's already heated up pretty quickly and it has a nice fan air.
You know, one of the things I like about this one compared to other electric heaters that I've tested, Doug, is if I go back just a little bit in the video, you can see when you're selecting the temperature, you can actually see what temperature you're setting it to. You can see what temperature you're setting it to. So it's not just guesswork like, okay, well, this is maybe this is 70 degrees. This is 85 or this is 1000 degrees. You know what you're setting it to.
Room. It's very relaxing and very soothing. So if you guys want to check out the TS20, you've been looking to get yourself an electric fireplace, I highly recommend this one. It's awesome. So I'll see you guys in the next video and have a great day.
There you guys go. Now, moving on to the next product that we're going to look at in the stream after that amazing fireplace is going to be this Torbox Neo, this guy right here. So let me go ahead and switch to a different camera view right here. I got to turn my lights back on. You guys can't really see that. There we go. That should be a little bit better. So the Torbox Neo is, just imagine a keyboard. Imagine like a standard keyboard for your computer, but just different with more like game control buttons rather than keys. So what this is designed for is graphic designers in mind. So if you guys edit videos, if you guys do Photoshop, if you guys build web pages, just anything along that multimedia line, this is designed to help you expedite your workflow. And the way it does that is by plugging into your computer or Mac over USB-C. So when you have this plugged in, you can download the software that is free from the Torbox website. So say I'm using Adobe After Effects. It will have a preset loaded in the app to where all of these buttons are going to control different things inside of Adobe After Effects. Now, it's not just Adobe. If you guys use, let's say you use Magix Vegas, it's got a preset for Vegas. If you guys use Adobe Premiere, it's got a preset for that. If you guys use DaVinci Resolve, it's got a preset for that. So all of these buttons are also completely customizable. So if you don't like the preset or you just want to build what these buttons do from scratch, you're able to do that. Now, it's not just for graphic designers. You guys could really set this up to do anything you want to. So you guys can see I can scroll through. I can click here. I can go through this like this. Click on this one. It's got different buttons over here on the side. It's got a multi-function button. It's got a little scroll wheel right here that's also clickable. A button up here at the top. So this is just going to, like I said, expedite your workflow. Now, with that being said, it does have a little bit of a learning curve because if you're used to editing with just like a mouse and a keyboard, if you're used to working on that, then you probably already know what all the buttons on your keyboard does. So while this does have a learning curve, once you kind of program this and get it set up to exactly how you want it to operate, it's going to make your workflow, make your video editing, just all of that stuff so much quicker. Because if you think about it, instead of having a mouse and keyboard with a ton of keys, I can just have this one. You can use this while using a mouse too. So I can just sit here, I can scroll through, click, I can cut, I can paste, I can add color correction, I can adjust levels, I can adjust brightness. Like, there's so many things that you can do with the Torbox Neo. So, I mean, I'm not that great of a video editor. And being that I'm not that great of a video editor, I don't know the entire ins and outs of video editing. There's a lot more that I don't know than I do. And I still found this extremely helpful. So, like I said, if you guys edit videos, multimedia, Photoshop, anything like that, graphic stuff on your computer or Mac, definitely check out the Torbox Neo. You guys will like this. Very well made too, by the way. I gotta add that. It's like super solid. Feels very premium. So we're gonna go ahead and go back to the another Govee product, which is kind of like the string lights. They're kind of like these string lights right here. But give me a second. So if you guys notice, right up above the projector screen, you guys see a little strip right there. So those are my Govee, um, yeah, those are my Govee 65.6-foot LED light strips, completely customizable. Let me get them plugged back in because they haven't been plugged in for a while. So before you go. Actually, I can't get them plugged back in because I don't have the charging cable for it. I don't have the charging cable for it. Little off topic, but I'm curious: is your keyboard and mouse Razer too? No, actually. So my headset is Razer. I'm not like one of the people whenever it comes to like my peripherals and the way I build my computer. Like I won't stick to one company just because I tried one thing and it was awesome. I did have a Razer keyboard, but I ended up switching to the um, HyperX Alloy Elite 2. So maybe I might be able to show you if it'll reach this far. Oh, well. So I ended up switching to this keyboard, which is by HyperX. My mouse, because I've tested so many of these products that I find ones that I like regardless of brand. This chair just happens to be the favorite chair I've used. The headset is Razer. I just happen to, you know, really like this headset. The mouse is actually SteelSeries. I don't know if you can see that. Mouse is SteelSeries. And then my monitors are two Acers and an Inosen. So it doesn't matter what brand it is. I'm going to just use what I think is best for said type of product.
Hey, what is going on, guys? My name is Nathaniel with Dragonblock.
What about you? Do you have a favorite brand though that you like? Do you have a favorite brand? We got Kelly Who and Client de Amazon. Client de Amazon started following. Everybody welcome them to the stream. I hope you guys are having a fantastic day. If you want any information on our giveaways, let me know. So let me see something real quick. Because every 10 followers we do a gift card giveaway. I need to see how many we've gained this stream. So we got 1, 2. I'm going to go back and count, chat. While you guys are watching this video, I'm going to go back and count.
To have scenes, and the scenes is the most awesome part. So let's go ahead and select Starry Sky and see what that scene looks like. As you can see here, it's a little out of focus, but the Starry Sky just imitates a starry sky by having a blue constant and kind of purple and green flashing lights. It looks really nice and really clean. I really like that effect. So let's go ahead and jump back over into the app now, and we'll select, we'll do Fire. So in Fire, as you can see here, it's doing its best to imitate fire. Now, obviously, that's not going to be perfect because this is a light strip, but it's still a cool feature nonetheless. Okay, so now jumping back to the app, like I said, a ton of cool features there. You're also going to have a DIY feature, which allows you to program the lights to your desire. You're going to have a brightness filter here, the effects lab, and then there's also a power off and on button right up here at the top that allows you to simply do just that. And then another cool feature is the Alexa and Google Home compatibility, which allows you to control the lights with your voice, as you can see here. Hey Google, change the lights to red. Hey Google, it's party time.
Let's get this party started.
Hey Google, stop. And then you're also going to have a voice reactive feature.
Whoa. Dragon Blogger. Gnarly, dude. That's pretty cool, dude.
Okay, guys, this was Nathaniel with Dragon Blogger Tech and Entertainment showing you guys the RGBIC Pro light strip from Govee. If you guys want to check this thing out, I highly recommend it. It's super awesome. It's got a lot of cool features with great app control and voice control. Go ahead and pick yourself up one today, and I'll see you guys on the next video.
All right, there you guys have it. That is the Govee 65-foot RGBIC light set. So definitely pick those up. Very nice. Makes a good addition to a game room, family room. So definitely pick them up. So I went back and counted. We have hit 14 followers on this stream. We have hit 14 followers on this stream. So I need to go ahead and clear the entries. I need to clear the entries so you guys can get entered to win. So give me 1 second. I'm going to clear the entries. You guys have to go through and get entered. I'll tell you guys how to do that. So there we go. So the entries are cleared. So every 10 followers on my stream, we do a $5 Amazon gift card. So we have 14. So we have one gift card in the bag right now. We have one gift card in the bag right now. 6 more followers will do another one. But what you guys need to do in order to get entered is go here, dragonblogger.com/enter live. Yes, I'm sorry. If you guys already entered, I cleared the entries because they weren't cleared before the stream. So make sure you guys are going to dragonblogger.com/enter live. Get signed up there. Once you're done, keyword today is going to be let's govy. Let's govy. So keyword today. So that's what you're going to type in the chat after you've gotten signed up at our website. So we're going to go ahead and do the next gift card. Or we're going to do the first gift card giveaway after the next couple of products. For now, let's move on and take a look at a product from Govee I actually haven't seen yet. This is the Govee RGBIC 3D glide wall light. So I have right here, that is the Govee glide wall light. Very nice, but this one is 3D because it can actually go around corners and everything. So I'm super excited for that. Let's take a look at this. I don't know who did this. I'm going to guess James covered this. Let's guess James. Or Nikita. We'll find out. That's James.
And today we're taking a look at the Govee RGBIC wall lights. Guys, these are actually compatible with Razer Chroma if you guys need. Also, now this cool kit comes with 9 pieces and 6 extra corners. That's right. This actually has corners so you can actually change the direction of these lights. Now, inside here is going to be the nice little kit. This kit can actually work with the Govee app if you guys were wondering. Yes, they have an app. The app is very, very gorgeous. Now, I'm going to pop this open. We're going to kind of do some stuff. I'm going to show you guys this. So inside here, first you're greeted with these slips. These are just plain plastic adhesives. What these are for is when you connect these panels together, you take this and joint over the front of the joints to hold it in and make them more stable. Great little section. Then you get the user manual, guys, simple user manual. You're also greeted with 3 alcohol prep pads so you can wipe down the walls or wherever you're going to stick them to. Then you get a whole bunch of extra adhesives. These are 3M style stickies, but they're also Velcro. So you can actually Velcro this to the devices and you have all of that extra.
So you want the Y lights. What are the Y lights? You want the Y lights? You want Amazon Astro and a solar generator, so like an EcoFlow product. Which one do you truthfully... Here, I'll help you. I'll help you make the decision. Which one do you truthfully think you will utilize the most? Which one will you utilize the most? That's going to be entirely up to you. And then that's what I would go for.
Cool, simple, and usable in many of ways. I'm going to say a little over 12 inches, right, guys? So just simple little bar. These bars on the back already have the 3M adhesion. These are also Velcro, so you can actually unvelcro these from the wall. So if you guys had Velcro strips, use Velcro strips. You have your joint connections on these. You have 9 of these pieces in this kit. You are then greeted with a few boxes. I'm not going to pull every bar out right now. We're just going to open up these boxes and kind of show you guys piece by piece. First, I need to make sure I can get this box opened. Just like that. This is where you are greeted with the controller. The controller is where you'll connect your first bar up to. Of course, you take this piece and this bar, just like this, guys. You will then pop this in and snap it on, just like that. Now you are in control. This wire is long enough and wide enough to hide anywhere. You can run it off just as a controller, just like this, guys. If you want to have some scenes, have some separate colors, but it is also the Bluetooth controller. Bluetooth controller is what you'll need to connect up to the app. You are then greeted with the power brick. The power brick will help you power it. They do give you some levelers, guys. These are levelers. They are 3M adhesive also. They're just little bullet levelers. They might come in handy. They might not since they are so small. Just use a laser leveler or a laser.
Okay, so I guess we'll do our giveaway after this video because it is a longer video. So make sure you guys are getting signed up at our website. And if you guys don't know how to get entered to win the to potentially win the gift card, just ask. I think I'd use the robot most, but it's the least necessary. And then he said, look them up. They're just called Y-lights. That's all they're called. Y-lights.
Laser style leveler that lights up the walls. You know, then greeted with some more boxes. Of course, these boxes are what you guys are wanting to see. Now, you know what? I opened this the wrong way. We're going to pop that open. We're going to do this.
Oh my gosh. Those are sweet. Have we covered those? Dude. Oh my gosh. Though I did not know those existed. How Govee makes a ton of lights, by the way, if you guys didn't know. What? Wow. Here are the Y-lights that she's talking about, chat, by the way. I'm just going to switch over here real quick, and we'll come back to these. Those are the Y-lights. My gosh. You know where I'd put them? I'd put them right there. I would put them... Oh, I can't even see if you can see what I'm pointing to. I'd put them on this wall right here, like right there. For the stream. Those are nice. I'm gonna have to reach out to I don't. I'm gonna have to see if Justin can I'm gonna have to see if I can have Justin see if there's a way that they would sponsor that.
Back the opposite direction.
So we're gonna go ahead and skip through this so we can is he gonna put them on his wall? No, he put them on the floor. Come on, James. James, where are you? I have a bone to pick with you. I'm trying to get to the beginning so we can see all of the different light effects he has. There we go.
We're going to show you guys what it looks like on the floor. So guys, give me a second. I'm going to do that real quick. Okay, now that I have the Govee RGBIC wall lights hooked up, I have them on the ground. You guys see I got a few strips here, a few corners put in. I have a flat, a 90, another 90, a flat, a 90, a corner, or a flat, and a 90. Now, very bright, very vibrant. We are on just a simple scene called Rainbow, but if I go over to music mode, of course the music's going to move to the beat and all of the other cool stuff that I really, really want. Now, if I want to just go over to this, I can do the dynamic or calm flashing, or this party mode, or I can go into the scenes. I can do rhythm of the scenes, air strikes, do, 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 do. Vibrant's going to be like a tracer snake style, which is quite cool. Now, if I want to go to solid colors, definitely I can do solid colors. Very simple, very easy. If I select all, I can go to red, purples, greens, and all of that cool stuff. Now, scenes, guys. There is a lot, and I mean a lot of stuff we can do here. So with scenes, there are just a bunch of scenes like ocean, meteors, stream, aurora. We can go into life where we can do this, and we can actually go to party mode right here and have it looking nice and sweet. But on top of that, we have emotions. We have festival. If we want to do festival, we could do what, Halloween just passed. So here's the Halloween colors. Christmas is coming. So let's pop over to some Christmas shades and colors and hues. And of course, you guys can see that. Birthday mode. Then we got some funny. We can do the strikes and bouncing. That's actually really, really cool. I like that. Bouncing. Very simple. Just going to bounce back and forth. The greedy snake, of course, is just going to go after everything. We have the crossing the beams. We have bubbles and strikes. Then you have DIY mode if you guys really want. Again, guys, these are the Govee Glide RGBIC Govee wall lights. I want to thank you for checking this out. I hope you guys have a great one.
All right, there we guys go. You guys can see those lights are really cool. Govee just doesn't miss. They just keep like it's like whenever you think. All right, so for Sheila, kind of brought this like made this conversation what it is. I thought these lights were as cool as it gets because I mean, let's be real, those lights do look awesome. I mean, I did a terrible job installing them. You guys can see that they slightly go down, but I thought these lights here were awesome, and then I thought these lights are awesome, and which they are. They are cool. Thought you were distracted there and missed the end of that. Yeah, I'm trying to set up a TikTok live so we can go live on TikTok too. Maybe get some more people in here hanging out with us. But Govee just keeps making, when you think they've made the coolest light yet, they just keep making more and more, such as the Govee Y. I know, me too. CTG has them. Yeah, he was clever the way he set them up too. Like, I don't know why. They used to actually be like right there. If you guys look, you can see. You can like very God, Lee, dude, my nose. You can kind of see like those little white dots on the projector screen. So I had them set up there first, and then I just put the projector screen over them and lowered them down. But he like staggered them, so like they're like this. I should have done that, and I could have been more creative, but I just really wanted to see them. The white lights are out of this world. I got to see if I can get them to sponsor that. Because with the white lights, you could spell stuff out too if you want. They make rope lights too that are also like you can actually like curve them to spell your name. I think that's what Tyler does. I think that's what Tyler does on his stream. If you guys know It's Me Tyler, which I'm assuming you guys do. He's like way bigger than us. But yeah. Govee doesn't miss. We have one more product from Govee right now that I know of in the carousel, which is the Govee RGB-IC monitor light. So not only do they just make lights that you can control from the app, they make lights that react to the colors on your TV or monitors. So the one I'm going to show you guys is for your monitor at a great price today, actually. They're all Y sections. Okay, I see. So the next product, like I said, is from Govee. This one has a camera that reads your monitor and changes the colors on the light strip to match what's going on your monitor. The feed on your Facebook is way behind. Really. So check this out.
Your setup, regardless if it's a TV, a gaming PC setup, whatever it is, this absolutely shreds whenever it comes to making your desktop stand out. So as you guys can see here, we loaded into a game of Raft because it's a very vibrant game. You guys can see when I look around that it goes blue when I'm looking at the sky and brown whenever I'm looking at the deck. And you can see when I jumped in the water there that it actually in real time reflected the deep dark blue ocean that you guys could see I jumped into. It absolutely looks incredible. I can't get over how awesome this makes the setup look. It just makes everything feel so professional. You guys can see every single little color change. The Govee DreamView G1 light absolutely reflects it in real time, and it just looks so good. And so not only are you able to use this as a screen indicator or a screen reflector, you're also able to control it manually with the Govee app. You guys can see right here that I was able to control the brightness. You have a ton of options such as the video mode that I showed you guys before, single color mode, and then scene mode right here. And within scenes, you have a ton of awesome features such as life, festival, funny, emotion. So we'll go ahead and go to funny, and you guys can see here that it does this nice little warp feature. I think this just looks so awesome. There's so many awesome features. So we'll go ahead and go to the next one. You guys can see this one's a little bit more crazy. I'd suggest having some lights on if you're going to have that because you don't want to act like you're having a rave in your room at 2 a.m. But you guys can see that there's just so much about this thing that makes it stand out.
I'm not distracted. I'm reading chat and everything. But yeah, no, it was a shark. So that's the game Raft. This game is called Raft. Check it out. Great white shark? I don't know if it's a great white. Probably because like the big white underbelly. Here we go, chat. So you guys can see though, it is color matching. And I think there is a very, 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 very slight delay. So it's almost unrecognizable though. like from where it reads the colors.
At the deck, and you could see when I jumped in the water there that it actually in real time reflected the deep dark blue ocean that you guys could see I jumped into. It absolutely looks incredible. I can't get over how awesome this makes the setup look. It just makes everything feel so professional. Dreamview G uses this as a
So not only are you able to have it replicate or duplicate the colors on your screen, you can also control it. It also has scenes. You can have it paired with the other Govee lights that you might have to just do a bunch of different color options all together across all of your devices at once. And the reason I think Govee's so incredible is because they're making all of these lights at a fraction of the cost that work better than companies that have been making lights like this for a lot longer, and they make them so much more expensive. Like Philips Hue, for example. I'm not saying they're bad lights, but you spend so much more money on those lights than you do on Govee, and Govee's better. So they're undefeated. They are undefeated. Douglas, it sounds like you also have you play games and stuff. Judging on your comment earlier about Razer. So what do you play? Like what games do you play? But let's go ahead and do our gift card giveaway. Let's do our gift card giveaway now, my friends. So it is now time for the giveaway, the moment you guys have all been waiting for. So if you guys aren't entered, please, if you're not entered, please let me know right now. If you are entered, let me just go ahead and just put your favorite emoji in the chat. I don't care which one it is. Put your favorite emoji in the chat so I know you guys are good. If you're still trying to get signed up right now, let me know. I'm going to give you guys about 30 seconds or so. Then we're going to do our giveaway. And the next product we're going to take a look at after this is the the Syma S107HE remote control helicopter. I don't remember. And also, to all of my viewers right now, if you guys would not mind, Woolrich, go ahead, take your time. I'm going to ask something of the chat. If you would not mind, Woolrich, or everybody, if you guys could go to our TikTok page, which is just Dragon Bloggers. So go to our TikTok page. I just uploaded a video, and you guys don't have to do this. This is just me trying to get some people to see this. If you guys could go to our TikTok page and go to our most recent video, which is this one right here, showcasing Astro. If you guys could like that, maybe comment on it or something, you guys would be the real MVPs. I would appreciate that. A whole bunch. Hearthstone, RuneScape, Rocket League, Sniper Elite 5, Paladins, and Overwatch, to name just a few. I have a ton of games, and I don't play enough of them. This is going to make me sound... And I hate the fact that this is my main game, but I play Call of Duty. That's my game. But I've played Rocket League. I'm terrible at it. Terrible. Sniper Elite, I've played Sniper Elite games. Paladins, I know Paladins is like Overwatch, and I've played Overwatch a ton. Speedo, power, why'd I turn off the light? So I do have a ton of Steam games. So I have a bunch in VR, which I don't have a VR anymore. And then I have 139 over here on the left. But I've had this Steam account for 12 years now. I think if we go to my profile on Steam, yeah, I just got my 12-year badge on May 18th. But just waiting on Woolrich, which is completely fine. No problem there. Yeah, like I said, if you guys would be so nice to please go to our TikTok and like this video. You guys don't have to. I'll show you right here. Our most recent one. Dude, I am struggling. Right here, Dragon Bloggers. And speaking of that, I'm actually going to go live right now on TikTok. I am going to go live right now on TikTok. Maybe. The phone needs to charge. Add a live goal. Let's add a live goal. Set up live goal. What should our live goal be? We will do, what should we call it? What should our goal be? Come hang out with us on Amazon. Link in bio. There we go. Confirm. Add topic. We'll do I'm trying to find like products or something because you can add a topic on TikTok. So if any of you guys have to go on it are going to be on the go, should be all right. Let's go with gaming. I'm just going to go with gaming. Oh, wait, no, you have to choose learn. So let's go ahead and hit go live. Add a live goal. Link in bio. Here we go. We're going live on TikTok in 3, 2, 1, and we are now live on the TikTok. We are now live on TikTok. Hold on, chat. Hold on. Woolrick, are you good? Are you signed up and ready? Woolrick, are you good? I guess I have this like little tablet phone holder that I can go live with. You got that on a wire? This is literally a chair that's a phone holder somehow. So let's try that. Let's try that. Oh my gosh, this is weird. This doesn't work. This doesn't work. No, chat. You're good? Okay, let's go ahead and do our giveaway. I'm going to just set my phone up back here. I'm just going to set my phone up back here. There we go. There we go. Hopefully it's not heavy and won't damage it. We're all right. Wait, my computer crashed. Evans, go ahead. Evans, go ahead. Yeah, it didn't work that well. It came with like a product. It came with a boom arm, and I think that was just supposed to be like something cute to come with it. I think it would work less if I had a case on it. Let me see if I can get the TikTok chat on my computer as well, so I can monitor TikTok. Are we live on Twitch? We should be live on Twitch as well. Let's go with following. I gotta find Dragon Blogger. On TikTok. Gotta find Dragon Blogger on, no, not Dragon Ball, Dragon Blogger. There we go. We are live. So let's go live right here. Let me make sure that it's not playing any audio as well. Joni, you've been sitting there just liking the video the entire time? I appreciate it. Well, I appreciate you sitting there and liking the video. Yeah, appreciate that. Yeah, thank you so much. We're live on TikTok, my friends. We've got 6 people watching. What's up, everybody on TikTok? If you guys want to take a look at some awesome products on Amazon, the link is in the bio in our link tree. Make sure you guys are going there and coming over and hanging out at Amazon. And if you guys want a chance to win gift cards, go to the link in our bio. Find me on Amazon Live, and we're giving away gift cards every 10 followers on Amazon. Are you a fan of the Dragon Ball series? Oh, yeah, lifelong. Lifelong fan of the Dragon Ball series, too. Hey, UTech, what's up, man? What's up, David? David in the TikTok house. David in the TikTok house. Victoria, thank you so much for following. Victoria. See, I just told TikTok. I just told TikTok to come over to the Amazon live stream. So Victoria, I do have to ask, did you come from TikTok? Yeah, so everybody, well, we got 7 people watching on TikTok. If you guys end up joining the live stream on Amazon, make sure that you guys let me know you came from TikTok. But without further ado, let's go ahead and do our gift card giveaway now, my friends. Wait, is Evans good? I don't know if Evans is good. So David is on, you're good? No, hey, Evans, don't worry about it. How come as soon as the last person that was going to get entered, or needed to, they were good, then another person, they said wait, and then that person said they're good, and then another person says wait. And of course, it had to be Vicky. James, don't even. Oh, also, James, I have a bone to pick with you. This is true. I have a bone to pick with James. Okay? Why did you not put on those Govee 3D why did you not put them on the wall? What's the deal here? Island girl, just trying to make it. Island girl's here. So I don't know if David is still watching on TikTok or if he's on Amazon or where he's at, if he's here at all. But David, go to our most recent video on TikTok and you can see the Astro, because I know you were asking about it last night. I had no place to do them at the moment. Because you need to put closed in the stream. Travel Diva, that's probably, yeah. You know what I'm going to start doing? I'm going to get the giveaway timer going again. That's what we need to do. I'm going to get the giveaway timer going. That's what we're going to start doing that. Oh, it's every 10 followers, so it's not like every certain amount of minutes or hours. So I don't know. We'll figure it out. But Vicky, are you good? I'm trying to give everyone the chance. I'm trying to be fair here. Evans is on TikTok. Oh yeah. We only got 2 people watching on TikTok. I don't know how you get more viewers on TikTok. I don't know. I'm trying to give everyone the chance to be able to win. I'm trying, Quacker. Please don't yell at me. I'm trying to be fair here. I'm going to give a 30-second countdown now. In my head, we're counting down. 30 seconds to get signed up, Vicky. You know how to do it. You should be able to get in there and whoop, 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 whoop. Whoop, 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 whoop. You need to do one of those videos that reveals something. What do you mean? We got 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Entries are closed. We're doing the giveaway. So the winner of the first gift card is going to be... Who is it? Victoria D. Victoria D, are you here? You have 30 seconds to claim your Amazon gift card. Victoria D. Let's go, chat. Let's go. Congratulations to Victoria. You just won yesterday, too. She's on a hot streak. My friends. So, but yeah, David, definitely go, appreciate you, being one of the 2. I appreciate you being one of the 2 viewers on TikTok. You can see Astro a little bit in action on the latest video that I just posted. Victoria D's on a hot streak. Let me make sure Justin knows that she won. So we only need, also, on top of that, we just had Emmanuel start following. We got McFly SP91 just started following as well. He just started following. So that's 2 more followers. Chat, we only need 4 more followers now. We only need 4 more followers to do another gift card. So if you guys are brand new here, first of all, welcome. My name is Nate. Appreciate you guys being here. Make sure you guys are hitting that follow button. With 4 more followers, we'll do another Amazon gift card giveaway. What you have to do to get entered, just go to dragonblogger.com/enter live after you've followed. And then come back here and type in the chat, let's go V. Just like this. Just like this. Let's go V. So we're going to move on to the next product, though, which is this SEMA S107HE remote control helicopter. This thing is a ton of fun. Great Christmas present. We are so close. So currently we are at 10,987 followers. So we actually only need 3 more followers right now to do a $5 gift card. But when we hit 11,000 followers, I'm going to keep streaming until we do. We need 13 more followers, chat. Look at this. 13 more. You can't see it. 13, look, 10,987 followers. 13 more followers, and we're going to hit 11,000. And I will be the one. I will keep streaming until we hit that. Zendaya with the follow. Let's go. Keep it going, chat. Keep hitting that follow button. Whenever we hit 11,000 followers, we're launching a $200 gift card giveaway on our website. So make sure you guys are hitting that follow button. Somebody, once we hit 11,000 followers, is going to hit or going to win. That doesn't count, Meatface. You know this. You know how it works around here. Somebody's going to win a $200 gift card, and you guys will get it on the 23rd of this month. So you guys can get some late Christmas presents and stuff like that. Woohoo! Let's go. All right, chat. Check this out. Great Christmas present. And I mean great Christmas present because right now, this S107, it used to be more expensive. This S107HE remote control helicopter is a ton of fun. It's a great stocking stuffer, great for your kids, great for yourself. So check this out, my friends.
Yo, what's going on, guys? It's Nathaniel with Dragon Blogger Tech and Entertainment. Today we're going to be taking a look at this SEMA remote control helicopter. This is the S107.
Hey, Astro, ask my wife to make me a sandwich. Ask my wife to make me a sandwich. That's hilarious. So David is on TikTok. He said, I just started streaming on TikTok too. It is so cool. Did you start recently too? So we've been able to go live on TikTok for a while now, David. We've been able to go live on TikTok for a while because it's 1,000 followers. But I think this is actually only the second live stream I've put up during an Amazon live stream. Only the second one I've done so far. You know, it's cool. Eventually, we can set this up, David, to where we're able to stream directly from the computer as kind of like a restream source. So like they're going to see everything that Amazon sees too. You just have to get your stream key from TikTok. And it can be tricky. It can be tricky to get it. There's agencies out there though. There are agencies out there that can help you get your TikTok stream key before you hit like 10,000 followers. I don't know if you know that or not, or if you have those connections. But I can, just email me, David, Nate@dragonblogger.com. I can help you.
HE. This thing is a blast and super easy to get set up. All you have to do is simply unbox it. You're going to plug in the cable. You have to turn on this little portion right down here. At first, whenever you turn this on, you're going to notice that this little white light here is going to be blinking. It's very simple to get it paired up with the remote. So all you have to do is turn it on, which is on this side. You have a little power switch, and then you are going to install 4 AA batteries. It doesn't come with the battery, so just make sure you have some on hand if you do end up getting this. You're going to power this on. Then you're going to press the flight up arrow or the flight up knob and then back down, and it will pair it. So we'll go ahead and set this down. And
so David, I'm messaging you on Nate@dragonblogger.com. I'm just going to message you on Discord, David, okay?
try it out. All right, so now that we have that on the ground and it is powered up, like I said, we're going to go up. Well, we've already paired it, so we're going to go ahead and take this off. And so you guys can see right now we are flying around, and it does do a pretty good job of hovering, as you guys can see. Let me go ahead and go backwards so we don't run into the tripod. Now this, I've noticed, works better indoors. It doesn't have a ton of power, so you definitely want to make sure that you have it indoors, or at least where there's no wind. I notice whenever I...
Oh, nice. You already have the stream key? Heck yeah. Heck yeah. That's awesome, man. That's awesome. Congrats. It's hard to get it. It's hard to get it. I actually got it for my own personal, like outside of Dragon Blogger. I got the stream key for TikTok, and then I lost it. So here's a fun fact. I don't know if you know this or not, but if you do have a TikTok stream key, regardless of how you got it, whether from organic or through an agency, you have to stream and upload often to your TikTok. Otherwise, that stream key will be taken away. Just know that.
Have a little bit of issues with it, but it's honestly a ton of fun. This is going to be something that's really nice to just kind of kill the time and just relax. Now, it doesn't have any built-in cameras or anything like that, but it does get pretty high, and I've noticed that it really doesn't have any issues with staying at a good level. It's very easy to control. Up and down is going to be right here, and then going forward or turning is just going to be on the left side. So you guys can see, we'll go ahead and do a little bit of a speed test. You guys can see very sharp turns on it, so it's a ton of fun. So if you guys are looking for something that's just going to be really nice, like I said before, to just kind of kill the time and hang out, something cool to show your friends, I definitely recommend checking out this Syma H107 S107HE remote control helicopter. I think it's a ton of fun. I think you guys will really like it.
So there you guys go. That is the S107HE RC helicopter. Great stocking stuffer. I know you guys know Christmas is right around the corner. If you guys have kids, definitely pick that up. $59.99. Great price for that too. Long battery life. It has a $5 off clickable coupon too, so you guys can save a few bucks on it. Now, moving on, we have the best monitor I've ever used, period. David is in TikTok. He can vouch. Enosin monitors. I'm serious. Enosin monitors, the price point that they're at, they make phenomenal monitors. I'm going to be real with you guys, though. Whenever I heard they were sending me a monitor, I didn't think it was going to be bad. I just didn't think it was going to be as good as it was. And I'm not saying that just because it's a Enosin. I'm saying that because we have brands that have been making monitors for a long time, gaming monitors, stuff like that, specifically that we know of. So like Acer, Asus, Acer and Asus, really. I mean, those are kind of like the forefronts. Alienware makes. So Enosin, I'm not saying they're a very new company, but what I am saying is that the majority of people probably don't know about Enosin. So whenever BenQ, yes, I forget about BenQ. Scepter, which are kind of like budget. The thing is, most people might not know about Enosin. Like the general people probably don't know about them. So when they sent this 4K Ultra HD monitor to me, I'm not going to lie. I'll be completely honest. I didn't have crazy high expectations. I didn't. It's just the truth. I did not have crazy high expectations. When I plugged this monitor in, I was so blown away by the quality of it. Not just the actual screen quality, because it is 4K, it looks good. Like 1,000,000:1 contrast ratio. So like the darks and the colors, they're beautiful. But the build quality of it is better than the name brands that I've always purchased, like Asus, Acer. It's not even close, actually. It's not even close. So this monitor is a 4K monitor, just like I told you guys. The only thing that you guys want to know about this, or that I feel like you guys really need to know, is this monitor is not designed in mind for gaming. And the reason it's not designed in mind for gaming is because it's only 60 hertz. So you're only ever going to be able to get 60 frames per second. You might get more, but it's not going to make a difference because this is only 60 hertz. Now, if you don't play any games that are very high paced, if you guys don't play any games that basically require a high refresh rate, this is still going to be great for gaming. I had it set up as my primary monitor right here for a while. It's just I play Call of Duty. It's a very high-paced game. A lot is going on, so I needed that higher refresh rate, so I have it as my secondary monitor now. What this monitor is designed for, even though it is good for gaming, if you can kind of just if you don't really care about the high refresh rate. What it's good for is graphic designers. That's specifically what they designed this monitor for. What's up, Zendaya? We got Gustavo Schmidt. Everybody, welcome Gustavo to the stream. So this is designed for graphic designers in mind because the color accuracy, the color tones, the 4K makes this monitor just so dang nice. Do you go for the 4K or the lower one that's above 1080p? I think it's 1400 or something. It depends on what you're going to be using it for, Doug. It depends on what you're going to be using it for. So let's see real quick. $299 today too as well. $299, which is a great price. A great price. So let's load up this video for you guys. I'm not going to show you guys the whole thing, but just please know that the build quality on this, it's all premium. I don't know. Have you guys ever had a monitor and when you move it around, it creaks because the plastic is thin, the plastic is cheap. It just doesn't feel like it's premium. This monitor feels premium. David, have you tested this one, the 4K monitor? I mean, we're looking at the 4K Enosin 27-inch monitor. They only make one with those specific specs. Have you tested this one?
Hey, what's up, guys? I'm Nate with Dragon Blogger Tech and Internet. The panel is also going to rotate on these stands, so you guys
look at the bezels on it. Virtually not there.
Can angle this exactly. You guys can see it's.
Let's skip through. Yeah, look at that. Look at how slim the bezels are on it. It has a little cable pass through, so you can kind of keep your cables and all of that stuff managed and make it look a little bit nicer whenever you're setting this up. Tons of inputs. So you guys can actually plug this into your computer through that USB-B port right there. Vicky, Nate, never mind. No, don't say never mind. I want to know now. I want to know now. So you can plug it into your computer with the included cable, and then what's going to happen is you are going to have two USB 3.0 ports. So this monitor specifically is going to have two HDMI inputs, a display input, and it even has a not a coaxial input. How am I forgetting what it's called? I use it all the time. This one for headsets. I mean, this one for speakers. Optical. It has an optical input or output. Tell me that's not crazy. I was going to ask if you have a cover or pop over your mic, but I see you don't. Vicky, don't leave yet. I'll show you. Hold on. I will show you. So using the monitor controls is very simple. The buttons aren't on the back. I really like that because you don't have to like try to reach around it and figure out like where the buttons are. You're good. You can just, they're right there. So this doesn't do a great job showcasing the quality of it. So let me skip through. So I do play a little bit of games on this, but look at the color tone and accuracy on that. Tell me that just doesn't look so dang crisp. That looks good, chat. That looks really good. So here is the monitor I use now and was using before. This is Call of Duty. So I'm running this at 1080p on the monitor I still use now because it has a higher refresh rate. So just kind of look at all of the colors. I didn't change any settings in Windows. I didn't change any color settings through NVIDIA or any settings in the game. All I do in this video is switch to the 4K monitor, and you're going to see the difference is just crazy. So look at the blues. Look at the green. Look at the level of detail. So I'm going to look at the ground here on the video. You can see that it is a detailed game. There's a lot of details. And what I'm going to do now in the game is I run over to this wooden plank. And the reason I wanted to do that is because it had a lot of details, like the worn out wooden look. So you guys can see blues look great. Nobody would complain about this. Nobody would think this looks bad. But watch what happens when I switch over to this Enosin monitor. Watch the difference. It's night and day. Not even close. Look at the colors, chat. Look at the colors on that. I don't know why I didn't call it palette. I knew it was called a palette too. I ran over to the wood. I mean, look at the blues. Look at the darker scenes too, how much darker they are. The greens are more vibrant. I'm going to look at the ground again with this 4K monitor, and you're going to see how detailed everything looks now. You can see so much more at 4K. And now look at the difference on the not planks. Look at the difference on the palette. It looks more brown. It doesn't look so white, like washed out. So let me try to find where we were on the 1080p version. Give me a second. So there's the 1080p version. Now here's the 4K monitor. That looks 100% better. So if you guys need a new monitor, definitely check that one out. Great for graphic designers. Great for those of you guys that play games. Just know it's not a high refresh rate monitor. It's specifically designed for graphic designers in mind. So you were going to ask if you have a cover or pop filter over my mic. So yes, I do, actually. So this is like considered a windsock, basically. So this came with my mic. Yeah, so this is that. So it's going to get loud for you guys in a second. Let me actually mute my mic. So are you asking if it's necessary to have one of these? Are you asking if it's necessary to have like a pop filter or a windsock? Yes, it is. I'm going to show you why. Peter piped a pick of pickled peppers. Peter Piper picked a pickled peppers. I don't know what it is. So you see how you're getting that whoo sound because nothing's in the way. So Now watch this. I'm going to mute my mic again because it's going to be really loud if I don't. All right, there we go. So I got it unmuted now. I have it unmuted now. Now check this out. Peter Piper. I'm a lot closer to my mic right now than I normally am. Peter picked a pike of pickled peppers. Peter picked a pike of pickled peppers. Puh, 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 puh. Puh, puh, puh. You might still hear it a little bit, but I know for a fact because I tested it, the difference is night and day. Way better. So yes, the answer to your question, regardless of what mic you have, you want it, especially if you're going to have your mic close. Now, even if I didn't have that filter on right now, you wouldn't hear it because I'm far away. But if you're going to have your mic like here, which I normally do, like on before I did this setup, I had my mic like right here. That's when you want it. But if you're going to have it like far away, it's not going to matter. Just depends on if your mic's going to be close to your mouth or not. Peter Piper picked a peck of pickled peppers. Peter Piper picked a peck of nope. Okay, whatever. So yes, the answer is yes if your mic's going to be close. If not, no. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I just said it 3 times in a row. Impress myself. Okay, I'm going to do it now. Peter piped a... Hold on. Peter Piper picked a peck of pickled peppers. Peter Piper picked a peck of pickled peppers. Peter Piper... Dang it. You're better than me, Brenda. You're better than me, Brenda. Puff the Magic Nate Dragon. This is true. Puff the Magic Nate Dragon, yeah. So somebody else also asked, is that one from Razer or a different microphone? Do it unmuted. Oh, you don't want to hear that. I promise it's a loud screeching sound whenever I unscrew it. You don't want to hear it. Douglas, this is actually the best mic I've ever tested, period. Like, nothing's close. There are other great mics out there, like the Blue Yeti. Audio-Technica makes great microphones. You don't want to hear, I promise you. I don't know what is your fixation with hearing it? This microphone is by far the best microphone I've ever tested. This is the Beacon USB-C dynamic microphone. This is not a USB plug-and-play condenser microphone. This is actually a dynamic microphone that plugs in over USB-C. It's here on Amazon. It's BEACN. BEACN. They only make one. They only make one microphone. It is the best microphone, period, without a doubt. It's not even close. Nothing comes close. Get that camera out of the way. Let's get some of this stuff out of the way too real quick. We'll leave that there. We'll leave that there. I got stuff charging. She sells seashells down by the seashore. She sells seashells down by the seashore. She sells seashells down by the seashore. I can do that one all day. So we're kind of moving into some kitchen products now, my friends. We're going to look at this Tintok air fryer 10-in-1 combo. 10-in-1. I still use this thing all the time. It is our primary air fryer. I replaced everything. All of it. I was looking at a Stream Deck, but not able to at the moment. Stream Decks are very handy. David, do you use a Stream Deck or do you strictly use your ball mouse that you have? So let's see. Let me load up this video for you guys. The best air fryer you'll ever test, period. Not even close. Haha, ball. Vicky? Are we playing Call of Duty when I get off stream or what? Are we playing COD when I get off the stream?
Yo, what is going on, guys? Nathaniel with Dragon Blogger Tech and Entertainment, and today we're going to be taking a look at this super awesome and top-of-the-line air fryer by Tintok. I'm not going to lie to you guys, I hadn't heard of Tintok up until this point, but they sent me this air fryer to do a review on, and honestly, this thing immediately replaced all the other air fryers that I have in my house. It has so many awesome features and a ton of cooking space. You guys can see that right here. I opened up the front lid. You got this nice light and chrome finish on the inside with 16 quarts of cooking capacity, which is absolutely crazy. This whole machine is wrapped in this beautiful stainless steel that I think would look good in any...
Look at that, chat. Look at that. All for $150. Oh, I lied to you. $135 because it's got a $15 clickable coupon. 10-in-1 air fryer combo. It's the best. It's got a rotisserie in it. Can we talk about that for a second? It's got a rotisserie built into it. So you can do like small turkeys and chicken and ham. Like what?
Kitchen, and this has a ton of temperature settings. You guys can see right here, I am able to scroll this all the way up to 480 degrees Fahrenheit, which is crazy, and then back down to 120, which is awesome. Then you're also able to increment this from 10-minute cooking time all the way up to 720 minutes, which is insane to me. Then you guys are also going to notice that on the front panel, you're able to select which heating elements you have. So if you only want something to cook from the bottom or the top, or if you want it to cook at the bottom and the top, you have that option right there, as you guys can see. But if you don't want to set the temperatures and the time manually, you have a ton of presets built in right here that you can just easily select. You can select fries. You guys can see there it selected 430 degrees Fahrenheit and 20 minutes for cooking time. You're able to select chicken, and then you're also able to have a rotisserie. It also has a ton of accessories. You guys can see right there, you get that nice little basket. You're going to get this little rack right here, which is just a very nice chrome finish and very well made, I might add. And then you guys can also see that you're going to get this cute little cooking mitt, which is honestly just really nice. It has that little rubber sole to protect you. And then you're going to get a really awesome and informative air fryer cookbook. You guys can see that it has a ton of recipes, stuff that I honestly never thought you could do in an air fryer. Then you're going to get these all metal tongs, which feel really well made. That's going to help getting some of that hot food or some of those trays out of the air fryer. Continuing on, you're going to get this grabbing hook to take out some of those trays as well, just so you don't burn yourself. And we are not done.
All right, let's see. Did I make anything? Oh, here's the rotisserie. Check that out.
By far, like I said before, my favorite feature is the rotisserie. You guys can see here, I'm cooking a ton of tater tots all at once, way more than I would be able to with any other air fryer I've ever used. This thing is jam-packed full of features. It works super well. It operates very quietly. So if you guys have been looking for a new top-of-the-line air fryer rotisserie combo, definitely check this one out from Tintok, and I'll see you on the next one.
So, Kate, the giveaway happens every 10 followers on the stream. So let me go ahead and check how many followers we have. But if you guys need a new air fryer, I promise you, just get that one. It's the last one you'll need. We need one more follower. We just need one more follower. One more to hit 10,990. So if somebody's watching and you're not following, hit that follow button. www.dragonblogger.com/enter live. Enter live. Oh, Bobby with the follow. Everybody welcome Bobby to the stream. Let's go. Let's go. All right, chat. So we have another gift card in the bag. Or my pocket. We got one in the packet. We got one in the packet, okay? Thank you so much for following, Bobby. Welcome to the Dragon Blogger Tech and Entertainment family. If you have any questions about my weird face or anything going on here, feel free to ask them, and I will do my best to answer without going on an ADHD rampage, okay? So what you need to do now that you have followed Bobby, go to this website right here. You're going to go to dragonblogger.com/enter live. You're going to get signed up there. Scroll to the bottom of the page. It's right there. Scroll to the bottom of the page at that website that I just shared. Get signed up there. Get signed up there. And then come back here and type in the chat, "Let's go V." Just like this. That's how I know you're entered. Let's go V. Just like that. We don't have to type it like that, but let's go V. So, we also had Karen. You're going to get mad at me, Karen. You're going to get mad at me. Karen Desimone. Karen Desimone started following. Karen Desimone? Desimone? Karen Desimone. One of those works, probably. Thank you so much for following. Who else do we got? Scott Stams with the follow. Keep it going. Actually, let's play this one. Keep it going, chat. Look at this. Look at this. 10,000. Wow. 10,992 followers. 10,909. Where am I going with this? 10,992 followers. Russell just started following, so watch this. 10,993 followers. Keep it going. We are 7 followers away from hitting 11. Oh, I'm sorry. Scott, I'm sorry. Please don't get mad at me. Please don't get mad at me. I'm far away and I'm blind. Like literally in my left eye, I'm blind. So it looked like a STA. Oh yeah, the R makes it look like it's okay. Kevin Starn started following. Livestream Labs, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream, Livestream Labs. Yeah, we're almost there. We're so close. 10,993 followers. We're about to hit 11,000. When we hit 11,000 followers, we're going to be launching a $200 gift card giveaway on our website that somebody is going to win on December 23rd, so you guys can get some Christmas presents. Anna Griffin. Anna Griffin, welcome. Anna Griffin, welcome to the stream. Welcome. Welcome, Anna Griffin. That means we only need 10,900. Oh, wait. We're still 7 followers away. We're so close. So make sure you guys are getting entered because we do have a gift card giveaway. We will be doing a $5 gift card giveaway when we hit 11,000, as well as launching the $200 gift card giveaway on our website. So again, what you guys have to do in order to be able to win the $5 gift card giveaway that we're going to do after the next video we're going to watch, hit that follow button, greatly appreciated. And then what you're going to do is go to the website I just shared. Go to the website I just shared, get signed up there at the bottom of the page, and then come back here and type in the chat, "Let's go V." So real quick, hit the follow button, go to the website, get signed up, come back to the chat here and type in "Let's go V." Jasmine Fontana, keep... Jasmine, welcome to the stream, my friend. Yep, a $200 gift card at when we hit 11,000 followers. We're only 6 followers away from hitting 11,000 followers. Uh-oh. TikTok just froze. TikTok just froze. I think we're back, though. We are. Come on, TikTok. Just stay up, TikTok. How are you still tilting over? There we go. We're back. You got me on the list, Nate? Thank you for your service, Scott. I am sorry for your inquiries. I am sorry for your inquiries. Scott, blind in one eye. I got my leg blown off and my back broke in 3 places during Desert Storm.
I'm sorry to hear that happen. I'm sorry to hear that happen. Thank you for your service. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. But anyways, we're gonna go ahead and move on. But Brenda, what list are you asking if I have you on? What list are you asking that I have you on? I'm not sure. 10,994 followers. So let's go ahead and move on. We got to move on to live giveaways. As long as you've went to that website, Brenda, and got signed up, then we should be good. I'll check during this next video, which is the Comfy Retro Air Fryer Toaster Oven Combo. Nobody told me toaster ovens are incredible and make stuff quicker than a normal oven. Nobody told me that. So when I got this, I ate like a whole box of garlic cheesy bread, a cheesy garlic bread in like one day because it was so easy. It took like 5 minutes. Nobody told me that. Nobody told me that was going to happen. That was a side effect of getting a toaster oven. So let's go ahead and take a look at this real quick, chat.
Yo, what's up, my friends? Nate with Dragon Blogger Tech and Entertainment. Today we're going to be taking a look at another awesome product from Comfy. This is their toaster oven combo. So this thing is going to air fry, bake, broil, warm. All of that's going to be selectable over here on this side. So you're going to have warm, broil, broil with the fan, toast, bake, bake with the fan, and then air fry. Now the temperature is going to range from 200 to 450 degrees. You have a time limit from obviously off all the way up to 50 minutes. Now this is going to come with multiple trays that you're able to insert in here. So right now we're using a baking tray because I got some biscuits going, and then you are going to have a little air fryer basket.
Oh yeah.
And then if you want to do,
Can we all just agree that this looks so good? I don't know why, but like when I've tried these different like air fryers and just small kitchen appliances in general, I've always really liked. All right, Vicky. Okay, that happened. I've always really liked the kind of analog rotary dials, the ones that kind of tick 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 ding. And that's what this one does.
something a little bit more simple, you have a little wire rack, and it's also going to have a crumb grease tray at the bottom. Now these rolls are done, so what we're going to go ahead and do is get these out. So I'm going to show you, this is really nice. Whenever this is done, it does the little classic ding. You guys could hear the ding right there. So now what we'll do is we'll go ahead and get these biscuits out and see how they turned out. Now obviously these are going to be very hot, and one of the things I really want you guys to take into consideration is the sides and the top of this toaster oven in particular, they're not double insulated, so they're going to get very hot. So make sure that whenever you are actually using this, let it cool down before you move it. Especially don't touch this glass, because this isn't like a double paned glass where the heat is only touching one side. If you touch that glass right there, it will burn you, so make sure you don't do that. But we're gonna go ahead and get these biscuits out and see how they turned out. A little bit brown. They're a little bit darker than I normally would eat my biscuits, but you guys can see.
I don't want to hear it. You guys saw nothing. Yes, I overcooked the rolls, okay? I get it. So if you guys like regular, properly cooked rolls, then come at me, bro. Then come at me. I get it. No, but this thing is super nice. You guys are gonna love it. Definitely pick it up. It's on sale today from $125 down to $87.49. Just add more butter. Just add more butter, and then butter the tops. Okay. McFly SP91. McFly's P91. Yeah, definitely check that out. Yeah. Thanks for stopping in, McFly. Marty McFly. Doc, we gotta go back in time. That's what I think of. I always think of Marty McFly. You guys are gonna actually. You guys are going to hate me when I say this. I'm going to be real with you. I know who Marty McFly is. I know some of like the more famous quotes from Back to the Future. I have never in my life ever I've never seen a single Back to the Future movie ever. I have not watched it one time. I'm going to get attacked now in the chat. I'm getting attacked. That's what's going to happen. That's what's going to happen. So Douglas, if you're still here, I have the answer for the whole G-Tribe beam. If it doesn't support, let me see what he said. If it supports RTMP and an API key to stream, then no. If it does support that to where we can restream, like if it allows us to restream simultaneously, yes. If not, then no, we won't be using G-Tribe Beam. Amazon customer with the follow. Welcome to the stream. Welcome. Thank you so much for following. Chat, we are at 10. Somebody unfollowed, actually. Somebody unfollowed. So we're still at 10,994 followers. You guys can see right there, 10,994 followers. We're so close. We are so close. We need 6 more followers to hit 11,000 followers. I'm super pumped for that. But we're going to go ahead and move on with the products that we have in the carousel today, because as you guys know, Christmas is right around the corner, and we have a ton, and I mean a ton of awesome gift ideas. So if you guys have a refrigerator that has like a water dispenser or an ice maker, this is going to be something that's really good to pick up to filter that water. This has a 5-year capacity, so it's going to filter water. It's going to filter water for 5 years for only $24.
So here's everything for my AquaCrest AQ.
Joni, I'm making oatmeal chocolate chip cookies. So you're the person. that makes oatmeal chocolate chip. Have you guys ever ran into the situation you see cookies from a distance? You're like, oh, chocolate chip cookies. And then you get close, and then they're oatmeal chocolate chip cookies, and then you feel betrayed. Joni, how could you? How could you? Oatmeal chocolate chip cookies, snowball cookies, sugar cookies, pistachio cookies, chocolate crinkle cookies, snowball candy, Buckeyes, Reese's Cups, and peanut butter fudge today. Wow, you were whipping it up. You are whipping it up today. F's in the chat for Joni whipping it up in the kitchen like Ramsay. Really like Ramsay. No sound on the video. Ooh, oops. Oopsie daisy, my bad.
Screw set up there and plugged into the filter. You want to let the filter run for about 5 minutes, which is honestly the part that takes the longest, is just making sure that you flush out the filter. And then you set up this little piece right here and plug it into the actual line in your fridge. And then you take that white cord and you put it into the other end of the filter, which is marked out, and they're marked in and out. So you want to make sure that your refrigerator line is connected to the out, and you want to make sure that the water line is in to in. Let it flush for 5 minutes, plug it up, get the clip set up so that you can mount it to your fridge, and then you're basically
Did we
good to
lose
go.
sound? Are you guys still without sound?
I have been enjoying it.
Oh, you should still. It should be
I already
bad.
ran like a small glass of water, tasted it, and I can already taste the difference. And so I'm excited to use this. It's good for 5 years. So if you're in the market for a really nice filter that's compatible with most fridges, definitely check this one out and get it set up.
All right, there you guys go. So like I said, for $24, you guys can filter your water on your fridge for 5 years. Christmas crack is saltines covered in a brown sugar and butter mixture, baked and then covered in melted chocolate. I'm not big on like baking. I never really been big on like baking or like cooking. I've always been like I guess the type of food that I make the most or I have the most experience making. And it's funny because I was a cook. Like I was certified cook in the army. Unwillingly, by the way. I didn't know that I was gonna end up being a cook. That's another story. I've al- tater tots, yeah. The majority of stuff that I've cooked is all barbecue. I'm pretty good at barbecue. Except one thing. Steak, dude, I just don't. And I know that like the not recipe for steak, but the process of steak is the same every single time. And I just, for some reason, every time I make a steak, it's so hit or miss. Every time. It's either undercooked or overcooked. And it's every single time. But I do have the most consistency when I make my steaks on cast iron. And if you guys aren't making your steaks on cast iron, I promise you, you're missing out. Make your steaks on cast iron. I'll give you guys the recipe to make, or the method to make your steak on cast iron right now. Get your pan super hot. Get your cast iron super hot. The next thing you're going to do after that, use grapeseed oil. Don't use olive oil. Use grapeseed oil. Give it a nice coating. Make sure that that oil is super hot. You want to have your steaks. Please don't forget your Twitch viewers. Okay. Okay, well, I'm actually going to hang up on TikTok now. So see you later, TikTok. I'm going to hang up on TikTok because that phone's about to die anyways. And I'll pull up the Twitch chat. Sorry about that. I always forget, Wiley. I'm not going to lie. I always forget. But going back to the steak thing again, cast iron on your stove. It doesn't matter what kind of stove you have, gas, coil, electric. Cast iron on it. Super hot. Coat the pan. Give it a nice thin layer. Or not a thin layer, but put a decent amount of grapeseed oil in it. You want your steaks to be at room temperature, so set them out, I'd say roughly like an hour, hour and a half before you're going to cook them. Season them with salt and pepper only. If you use like kosher salt, so coarse salt and pepper, so just that. Then what you're going to do, put the pan or put the steak in the cast iron pan, lay it away from you. Don't touch it. Do not touch it, okay? Let that sear while that pan is super hot. Let that sear for a minute and a half, roughly. A minute and a half to 2 minutes, depending on the thickness of the steak. Then what you're going to do, flip it over. Flip the steak over. You're going to put in roughly, I'd say, maybe half a stick of butter. Maybe a little bit less, maybe a little bit more. It's just really dependent on you. You're also going to put in some rosemary leaves into that butter that's melting. And then also some garlic cloves. Just crush the garlic, put it in there, put 2 or 3 pieces in there. And while it's cooking on the other side, tilt your pan, get that butter mixture, and just baste the steak for another minute, minute and a half. And then once you're done, take it out of the pan. You're going to see you have a beautiful sear mark on it on both sides. Let it rest for 5 minutes. Enjoy. Perfect steak, I promise you. Perfect. Every single time. I wish I could cook a steak live on stream. That'd be the best. Too bloody. Well, it depends. Obviously, you have to cook it. So if you want like a perfect medium rare, I actually like a little bit more like medium, not medium rare. So if you want more well done, just cook it like. So for me, rare. So for me, like rare is about 45 seconds. Medium, like on each side. Medium. Okay, so rare, 45 seconds on one side. Flip it over, another 45 seconds. Medium rare, about a minute and a half. Medium, maybe just a little bit longer, and then well done, you can leave. Don't you come in here with that. Continuous basting is the key to a good steak. And I'm telling you, you guys don't have to go out and buy these fancy steak seasonings. Don't go buy out. You can, obviously, but salt and pepper is all you need to season your steak with. So room temperature steak. The number one thing that will make your steak not juicy and not flavorful is cooking that steak when it's cold. If you just pull it out of the refrigerator, put salt and pepper on it, and then immediately put it in to cook, it's going to immediately cool down the temperature of, even if you're on a grill, it's going to cool down your pan, your cast iron pan. It's going to cool down your grill, and it will not cook the same way. You have to have it at room temperature. So take it out of the fridge an hour and a half before, salt and pepper it right then, so it has a chance for that pepper and salt to kind of absorb into the steak, and then I promise you. But if you don't want to do all of those crazy things, at the very least, make sure your steak is room temperature. So moving on, we have this Geek Chef espresso machine. We have a Geek Chef espresso machine. So we're kind of like on kitchen products still.
Okay, so got this all hooked up. I went ahead and filled up this tank back here with water up to the max fill line. Now we're going to fill this up again just to the max fill line here. There is an error this thing will throw called an E2 if you overfill this, so be careful on that one. Alright, so I'm now going to lightly...
The purses are coming up. Deborah, don't remind me, dude. Don't remind me. I know, I've been seeing them. So I have a list. I'll show you. So this is my list right here, by the way. So this is like everything in the carousel. So like I could either show it to you live on hand or just copy the video link and then play it for you. And I keep seeing the purses get closer and closer as I move further down the list. We're right here right now. That's where we're at. And so I keep seeing it. So I know.
Press on this. It's supposed to be firm but not super packed. One complaint is this is kind of a lightweight machine, which normally wouldn't be a bad thing, except for right here, you have to make sure you hold on to this as you're tightening it down. Anyway, let's go ahead and turn this on. While these...
You need demos like of this espresso machine? Demos of this espresso machine? I don't have this espresso machine. I do have another one though. But I don't have this one. This was I didn't do the okay. Believe it or not. Believe it or not, I didn't do the purses, okay? I didn't review those. I'm going to guess Aster did. Yeah, it wasn't me. Let me load up Twitch chat cuz I think we got some stuff popping off over there. Let's see. Running an Odyssey G9 monitor. Wait, how do we know? How do we know somebody subscribed on Twitch? User Kuro Fire Devil got a Twitch subscription with Amazon Prime. Live demo, please. I can do live demos on all the products I reviewed, not the ones that others, because they have them.
Lights are flashing. It's still preheating, so we're gonna wait for that to finish. All right, and now I've got my Folgers Classic Roast in my in here.
I don't know why, but I get like really good vibes from this kitchen setup. It just doesn't this feel cozy? I can't explain. I bet the rest of this house is cozy.
And we've got 1 cup, 2 cups, or manual. So we're going to go ahead and hit 2 cups, but I'm only going to use 1.
Well, thank you so much for the Twitch subscription, Kuro Fire Devil. I appreciate it. Do you like over-the-shoulder clutch, long strap, or short strap? Rising Sun, come on. Really? You're asking me that question? But the answer is clutch.
And now while that's finishing up dripping,
That's a really nice espresso machine.
grab myself some milk. And we're going to give this a quick steam. Hit the steam button. Again, waiting for it to stop flashing, so that way it's done preheating. If you do this before it's done flashing, it's going to come out pretty weak and it's just going to get watery milk.
Oh, that is sweet. That is so cool. Is that a percentage? I gotta zoom in. I gotta see. Oh, that is so cool. Like, it shows you how many seconds you've been, like, frothing the milk for. That's clever. That's really clever. Geek Chef makes really nice stuff. I think I don't know. I don't think I've ever tested anything from Geek Chef. Do you read the chat? I do read the chat. Sometimes I miss stuff, but overall, yeah, I read the chat. I read the chat. I can chat too.
I want that to go a little bit longer than normal, but I wanted to get some extra hot milk. Let's go ahead and wipe this up with a damp cloth right quick. All right, now that's cleaned up, let's go ahead and complete our pack.
Jinru Lin with the follow. Everybody welcome Jinru Lin to the stream. How are you doing, Jinru? Welcome, 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 welcome. If you have any questions, feel free to ask them. Chat, we're getting really close to 11,000 followers, and I mean really close. We are at 10,998 followers. 10,998 followers. Whew. 2 more followers, we're going to do an Amazon gift card and then launch a $200 Amazon gift card on our website. So 2 more followers, we will do an Amazon gift card for $5 on the stream now and then launch a $200 gift card giveaway. So it's pretty crazy. Pretty crazy. But yeah, if you guys need a new espresso machine, you guys can see that one's very nice. Makes 2 cups of, or 2 individual servings of espresso at once. Definitely check that out for sure. On 17th December 2022, the Mega Man video game franchise will celebrate its 35th anniversary. I've never played Mega Man. I think that was, I wouldn't say it was before my time because I grew up. I wouldn't say I grew up, but like the first game console I played a lot of was the Super Nintendo. So Mega Man wasn't before my time. I just never played Mega Man. I think like one of the like, not necessarily platformer games, Wiley, that I played, but I remember playing Metroid. I remember playing Metroid. Anybody play Metroid? Where like you could like turn into like a little ball? Like you were this chick and then you could turn into like a little ball. Have you ever played Cuphead, Wiley? You ever played Cuphead? That's a platformer kind of not side scroller, but it's a platformer game that's unbelievably difficult. Not even like it's not. I'm telling you, it's so difficult. Vicky, so you asked a question earlier, but then you disappeared, so I didn't answer. But yes, I have heard of the OBSBot Tiny 4K. I have the OBSBot Tiny 4K right here. Yep. So if you have any further questions on it, feel free to ask me, and I can help you out. Yeah, that is the OBSBot Tiny PTZ 4K. Why are you not using it? That camera that I'm using right now is better. But don't get me wrong, the Tiny PTZ 4K is the best. Like the camera I'm using right now isn't designed to be a webcam. I just have it set up this way. This is the best designed to be a webcam camera I've ever used. It's not even close. The only thing, I don't know. Vicky, I don't know. You're trying to find a camera, right? I'm going to be real with you. This is a great camera if you're going to be moving around a lot. It has a lot of awesome features. I mean, it can follow you. I mean, I know you've seen it, but I think this camera right here above me is better. I truthfully do think it's better. So if like it's a 4K camera, you have the remote. You have the remote that you can move around. The autofocus on it is definitely a lot better than the OBSBot. OBSBot doesn't have bad autofocus, but this one is like really good. Look at that. You see how close I am with this? The colors on this camera are really good. I think this is a better webcam overall. That one, or this one right here, the one I'm using right now, this is a better webcam overall than the OBSBot. But we're going to go ahead and move on, my friends. We're going to keep keep the train moving, we have this really nice barbecue knife set from Master Mason. Check this out. I have it live on hand, but I'm missing a bunch of the knives. Not missing, but they're not in the case right now because I use them all the time. But just look at this knife set. This is gonna be great for a Christmas gift. I'm telling you, Master Mason makes phenomenal knives. They're so sharp. All of them are full tang. They're made right in the U.S. Crazy good warranty on them. This is gonna be a really good Christmas gift. Anybody is gonna appreciate this. What's up, Gizmo? What's up, Gizmo? Welcome to the stream. It's been a while since I've seen you. How are you doing today, my friend?
What's going on, guys? I'm Nathaniel Dragon Blogger Tech and Entertainment, and today we're going to be taking a look at one of my favorite products I've ever reviewed. This is the Master Mason Barbecue Knife Set. I've always wanted a knife set that had a very nice carrying case like this, and Master...
I will be back later. Gonna go mail out my husband's Twitch winners gifts. Well, we'll probably... Oh, the purses are next. The purses are next. We'll probably be done with the stream by then. But we can play some COD. That's good to hear, Gizmo. I'm happy you're doing well.
Master Mason definitely came through, and this thing is awesome. It has a ton of awesome little knives and features in it, so let's just go ahead and...
First of all, let's talk about that case. It's nice. It's like this heavy... It almost feels like denim, which it's not. All of the leather is genuine leather on it, too. The buckles on this are metal. Do you remember the products in the past, chat, that they were just made with like higher quality materials because they weren't produced as much? That's the vibe that case gives me and these knives gives me. So you guys can see 15 pieces, 15-piece knife set. So you're gonna have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 different knives. You're gonna have a knife sharpener. And then the carrying case as well. I just got a heated blanket from a streamer here, and oh, how nice. Yeah, heated blankets are the best. Heated blankets are the best. So you get a cleaver. Look at that. Look at how beautiful that knife is. Let's be honest. We all think that looks so good. And then you got an 8-inch chef's knife. You got the nice Master Mason branding on it. You're going to have, I don't remember what you call this knife, but it's kind of just a very large, it's a boning knife is what it is, sorry. So that's a boning knife. So if you guys are trimming large cuts of meat, that's going to be great for that. So this is designed for barbecue, like people that barbecue in mind, because it has a lot of the knives that you would normally use with it. Check this out. So you got your little quick sharpener right there. That's just to clean up the edge of your knife. That's not to sharpen your knives. Okay? Just so you guys know that. That rod, I see people sitting and doing this forever. That's not to sharpen your knives. It's not. I promise it's not. You might think it is. It's not. It's to clean and remove objects from the edge of your knife. It's to give it a quick edge. It does not sharpen it. People don't know that. What's up, AC? People don't know that. That's not for that. Don't sit there and grind that, because you're gonna damage the edge of your knife if you just keep doing that trying to sharpen it. I promise. Don't do that. You have to use a knife sharpener. And then my favorite knife that comes with this is a slicing knife. I actually never had one before, so this is good for brisket, slicing steak, slicing ribs. That's literally what that knife is. It's a meat slicing knife. They're so nice to have, so handy. They're also really good for like watermelon and like larger fruits. You have a little paring knife right here, so you can do some more accurate trimming. Like if you're trimming up a brisket or something along those lines, trimming off fat on a steak, pork, chicken. That's what that's really good for. And then you just have a little like 3-inch utility knife too. But where this really stands out, in my opinion, is the case. We're going to go ahead and put that away. Let's move some stuff out of the way. Get out of the way, stuff. I don't need you. It's the case. We can all agree. I think every single one of us can just be like, wow, Wow. That case is nice. I mean, like, it feels like denim. I don't even know what material this is, but I mean, it's like super thick material. It's like very, I don't know. I can't explain it. It just feels like quality. Reminds me of a saddle for some reason. I'm getting saddle vibes. All, like genuine leather strap right here. You got all metal hardware on it. The rivets, these are real rivets. These aren't actually like these are not just designed canvas. Okay, thank you, James. I appreciate that. I've never known what to call it, and I've had this conversation with myself and you guys a lot. Canvas, yeah. Really nice canvas bag. These are real rivets. This isn't like aesthetic. Real metal rivets, like I said. You got the Master Mason branding on it. Now, I will open this up to show you guys kind of live. Just know that all of the knives aren't in here. And you can ask James in the chat. I don't know for sure how many Master Mason products he's tried. I know he just did their cleaver. You can ask him. They make like just pristine quality knives. I mean, they are nice. Look at the case. So all of the knives aren't in here though. All of the knives aren't in here. Just because I don't have, like, they're being, I use them all the time, so I don't put them back in here. But there's that knife sharpener that I was talking about. There's that knife sharpener I was talking about. So we got, right here, we have our cleaver. But yeah, James, what do you think of Master Mason, like, in total? So here's the really, I mean, these are just premium knives, chat. I'm serious. Like, these are just, like, Japanese stainless steel. They're very sharp. They hold their edge well. They're balanced very well. Full tang knives. If you guys don't know what that means, and I'm going to be real, even though I was a cook, I didn't know what full tang meant until James told me. Full tang means whenever they're hammering the metal down and shaping the metal, they use one piece of metal and then put the handle around it. So they don't fasten the blade portion. They don't fasten this to the handle. The handle goes over the metal. So full tang. Balanced very well. So you have that butcher knife, which is, yeah, you can call it a butcher knife, I guess. Really just a cleaver. How do those knives work on tater tots? I'm sure they, who's cutting tater tots, first of all? Here is that boning knife too. That boning knife is beautiful. So this is good. This is good. Really, I mean, this is designed specifically, and it's this large specifically to trim up large cuts of meat. So that's very nice. Go ahead and put that back in. You guys got to be careful, obviously. Please don't cut yourselves. Like, please don't. Okay, I'm going to try not to cut myself here. There we go. What's the word? Full tang. T-A-G. T-A-N-G, sorry. Full tang. And then, and I put it in backwards. I did put it in backwards. Oh, that's why. Because I am... Don't cut yourselves, chat. I'm going to cut myself. Not on purpose. Okay, you know what? You know what? Give me a second. Give me a second. We're going to figure this out together. Why? I've never struggled getting the knife back in. Why am I struggling now? Because I'm showing it to you guys live. That's why. There. I think. I don't know. Whatever. I'm not going to shove it down. So here is... Remember, this is not designed to sharpen your knife edge. And then here's that little utility knife too. Now, all of it is not in here because like I said, I use this set all the time. But you guys can see, just a very nice set. I'm trying to prolong. I'll be real with you guys. I'm trying to prolong the time I have before I have to talk about purses. Because I don't know how to talk about purses, okay? I don't know how to talk about purses. I'm going to be real with you. But thanks, James. I didn't know that this was called Rising Sun. Wait, how long ago were you? It wasn't that long ago you went to the doctor. Right? What were we talking about? What were we talking about last, Rising Sun? How long ago was that? 23 minutes ago? 23 minutes ago. I left at 2:30. Oh, so you're over on the West Coast then? Well, no, maybe you're like mountain time. I don't know. You chatted 20 minutes ago. Yeah, I've been live streaming for a while now. 3 hours and 58 minutes. 3 hours and 58 minutes. So you left an whatever. It doesn't matter. I'm confusing myself. Let's see. Welcome back, Rising Sun. I remember when he said he was leaving. We chatted 20 minutes ago. All right, so definitely pick up that knife set. Very nice. I'm sure James, if he's still here, he will vouch. I don't know how many knives he's tested from them, but I'm sure he'll vouch that it is a very nice knife. So we're going to go ahead and look at this Vorspak clear crossbody purse. So this purse is normally $18.99. It's 33% off today at $12.79. So this is a stadium approved clear concert bag. So this is a bag that is going to, this purse bag thing is going to be good, and it's approved to take to concerts and stadiums because they can see through it. I use one set daily for use, and I have my spendier knives. Oh, like your spendier knives for just me, like more expensive. All right, so this is by Vorspak. I don't know who covered this. We're going to find out right now. Are you blushing? Why would I blush? No. Maybe maybe now I'm blushing that you asked that. I don't think so, though. I don't think so. It's that time, chat. It's that time. Can't use it in my country. You'd get mugged. I don't think it's really... Well, yeah. Nelson, where are you from? Oh, I can't ask that. I can't ask that. Don't answer that. I can't ask that. I forget. Sorry. I cannot ask that. But if you want to share, feel free. But I'm not asking you that. We just hit 11,000. No, we didn't. Hold on. We sure did. We did it, chat. We did it. We just hit 11,000 followers. Don't believe me, just watch. Don't believe me, just watch. Don't believe me, just watch. 11,000 followers. We did it. We did it. We did it, chat. We hit 11,000 followers. No, I'm not going to cry. Why would I cry? No, I'm not going to cry. It was my attempt at one. Jan, I don't want to cry. It takes a lot for me to cry. A lot. Well, I thought it took a lot for me to cry until I met my child. Now I just cry all the time. And he dances or seizures unsure. Twerking, wow. I tried to twerk. Twerking's hard. You guys, thank you so much. You guys just got us to 11,000 followers. What? Dude, we were just at 5,000 at another point in time. At another point in time, we were at 2,000. Now we're at 11,000. I remember whenever I was telling you guys, I will be the person that live streams when we hit 5,000 followers. And guess what? I was. Then I remember telling you, I will be the person that will be live streaming when we hit 8,000 followers. Guess what I was? And then 9,000. Guess what I was? I wasn't the 10,000 followers. I wasn't the one streaming when we hit 10,000 followers, but 11,000 is more than 10,000. So I'll take it. That's a win. That's a win. You hurt. You hurt your back, Tori. You hate you. How hard were you? You must have been really twerking if you hurt your back. Oh no, Sheila. That's not even TMI. That's the information we need. That's TIWM. TIWM. The information we need. Oh man, that's hilarious. Twerking's hard, chat. I don't know how you do it. I don't know how you do it. I think you gotta have a butt, first of all. I don't. Not that I'm like, I wanna be thick boy. Okay, where's this chat going? Where are we going with this stream, okay? Where are we going? Okay? We have to lock it down. We can't just do this. I was talking about a purse. We hit 11,000 followers, which, by the way, you guys are awesome. You guys are the best. Now I'm talking about being thick. Okay, you know what? Let's continue on. So you guys need to make sure. That's why I had that iPad out, so I could type on stuff. So you guys need to make sure you guys are hitting that follow button, which I appreciate it. You guys did bring us to 11,000 followers. You guys are the best of the best. The giveaway, exactly. That's why I had my keyboard out. So what you guys need to do is we have 2 gift cards that we got to give away right now. The $200 gift card giveaway will be live at some point today when Justin's back to his computer for a little bit, which he might not be because his son just came home from the Navy. But yes, you guys need to go to dragonblogger.com/enter live. We have 2 gift cards that we're giving away. 2 $5 Amazon gift cards because we hit 10,990 and then 11,000. And then either maybe on this stream, I don't know how it's going to work out, how it's going to go, but you guys will eventually on a Dragon Blogger stream get the link to sign up to hopefully hit that $200 gift card. For do you have to be present for the $200 gift card? No, you don't, because it's not going to be well, I don't think it's going to be drawn live. It's going to be picked on December 23rd or maybe the day before, and then the winner of that gift card is going to get the gift card emailed to them on December 23rd. Yeah, so dragonblogger.com/enter live. Now, that's not the link I'm sharing. We're not doing the $200 gift card live on stream today. We're doing 2 $5 gift cards. But let's get back to this purse.
This is the divorce pack.
Yeah, that's kind of why we're doing it this way, because it is going to be kind of like a Christmas gift in a way. No sound again. Sorry. Python00 with the follow. I'm sorry, guys. I think I'm the only streamer on Amazon that does that, especially all the time, multiple times a stream. Vicky, if you're still here, I'm messaging you on Discord.
Is in height and 10 inches in width, and then the shoulder strap measures 25 to 50 inches long. You can easily wear it as a shoulder bag or a crossbody bag. You can simply remove the chain and use it as a clutch, or use the wristlet.
You have to.
Both the
All right. I'll give the people what they want. You know what? Fine. Have it your way. So as you guys can see, this purse appears to be made out of purse. You can put it around your wrist to carry the purse on your wrist. It's got zippers, so your stuff inside of your purse doesn't fall out. Now you can change it from a wrist purse to a shoulder purse with this little strap right here. Just clips on. Oh, wow. Purse. Nice. Purse. Mm-hmm. Purse. 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 Yep. Purse. Yep. Purse. Wow. Purse. We have another purse. Okay, I'm actually annoying myself. I'm actually annoying myself saying it so many times. I'm done. I'm done saying it. So that one is designed for to be crossbody or wrist, I guess. A wrist purse. I really hate that word right now, just so you guys know. The next one is also a clear purse. Okay, I've said it too many times now. So this one is completely clear. The next one is completely clear. It's a little bit more expensive, $18.99. So let's take a look at this purse. And do you guys want me to do the live? Am I doing the live? Like, am I talking about it, or is the video talking about it? I'll give the people what they want. I'll give the people what they want right now. Oh, you don't think me, neither? Well, dang, Lydia, say it with your chest, I guess. Jeez, that was.
This is the Vorse Pack Clear.
All right, here we go. No, it's too late now. Lydia said neither. So this is what we get. The sound of silence. All right, guys. So you guys can see that this purse is completely clear, right? Completely clear with gold accents. Got a long chain to hold your purse on your shoulder. Oh, wow, look, a hook. It appears that this purse is made out of 100%. It really does it. Like, all jokes aside, this purse appears to be made out of 100% pure purse. I broke a rib. That hurt.
Golden lock that's on there. It's not just a button that can easily open, but having that locker functionality allows you to easily open it when you twist it and take it out, but at the same time secures it when you're not intending to open up the purse. I love that it has an adjustable chain, quality metal.
She's flipping us off.
A premium buckle. It's soft and durable PVC material, it's cute and stylish design, and overall it's perfect for all different occasions, especially now when so many different venues are requiring clear purses, so that way you don't have to walk all the way back to your car or rent out a locker. I hope this video helped. Thank you so much for watching.
All right. So as you guys can see, that purse is made out of purse. I can breathe again. I can breathe. Okay, so obviously I don't have any purses, but I do have something that's kind of between a backpack and a purse. I have this. This is on Amazon. If you guys want to know about this, I can share a link to it. It's a really nice messenger bag. I use this for I use this for electronics. Dang. Okay, you guys wanted to see me model some. You guys wanted to see me model. Well, check this out. Oh, hey. Oh, you checking out my. How do you wear this? Like on the side, like this, roughly? I've never known how to wear these. Don't you have a man bag? No? No? What's a man bag? Like a tote? Like a duffel bag? Like one of those like briefcases that like fold open, kind of like a flap, and it's like leather. No, I guess this is the closest thing I have to a man bag. how do you wear this? Does it go around the front? Does it go around the front? Does it sit on your back like this? That looks goofy. I think like right here is the nicest. I feel like this looks like the most official. Well, I'm wearing like sweatpants, but this looks the most official. Yeah, this thing's really nice though, by the way. If you guys want me to share a link to this is really nice. I mean, it's like real leather and all that. That's here on Amazon too. That's here on Amazon. So let's see what we got next. The FBB phone mount for your car, $16. If you guys don't have a phone mount or like a mount for your phone in your car, you should get one. I don't care if it's this brand or not. Well, I mean, I do care, but like, they're just so handy.
This is the
they really
FBB phone mount for your car that basically you can attach to the dashboard, and it has an advantage of having both adhesive plus suction cup. So you kind of like adhesive to your dashboard, and then you lock it into place, and it will actually grip really well. I mean, I could pull on this thing and it's not coming off the dashboard. It also has an adjustable arm, which you could turn and adjust the tilt however you need it, and that is a really nice feature of it. Really, really nice feature. So I really do like this one. It does not have an adjustable length. It's where you can kind of...
Thank you. Thank you, Deborah. I appreciate it. At least someone shows some... Okay, that hurts my head. Someone's showing some appreciation. Hey, that's not where we're supposed to be. That's where we're supposed to be.
Pull it out and get more distance, but it still works very well. The other thing, too,
Okay.
is it's got, of course, got
Okay.
the pivot ball head, which you can adjust and rotate
Wow.
however you need to.
Yeah.
On the
I see.
You know,
Okay,
make
Justin.
it face whichever way you need to. You
Well,
can
all
use it
right.
for either
Okay.
the passenger
Go
or
off.
the driver. Now,
Go
the other
off.
thing it also includes the vent clip. Now, one
You missed the whole purse ordeal that I so looked forward to. Sheila, I say this with all love. I say this with full love for you. I'm not sorry. That's your problem. Because guess what? I'm not going back. Dang it.
thing I like about this vent clip that most of them don't have is, if you look towards the back here, it has this little clamp, and this clamp will go behind the vent, grip and lock into place. So it doesn't just have like the two teeth. It actually has this clamp that goes behind the vent and grabs onto it. And
Nelson, why are you guys reminding people that you can go back and rewatch the streams? But you hurt my little feeling. Okay. All right. Okay, Sheila. Okay. When you put it that way. I'm sorry. Wilson.
it prevents it from falling off. So this one actually works a little better on my round circular vents than some other ones that I've tested. And so it's also really, really tight, really strong. So you could either mount it to your dashboard, or you could use it in your car vent, however you want to use your phone and put it up on your dashboard in your car. You could do that with FBB phone mount.
All right, yeah. So there you guys go. Very simple car phone mount. $16. I am done with work, and it is officially happy weekend. No, Sheila, I added you on Discord the other day. How were we not friends on Discord before? You've been around the stream a long time. How has this not happened? If you guys want to be friends with me on Discord, you guys are feel free to add me. I need friends, okay? Add me on Discord. You guys please be my friend on Discord. We be friends? Yeah. I guess not when you put it that way. Jeez. All right. Moving on. We're going to look at this 3-pack of Apple MFI certified lightning chargers. There's not a lot to be said about this. I'm not going to lie. But what I will say, surprisingly, for $10, you get 3 MFI certified Apple chargers. 3 MFI certified Apple chargers. They have all metal connection points at the end. So all of this is metal. It's got a braided cable, and each one of them are 10 feet long. I mean, I feel like that's got to be the most cost-effective way to buy like MFI certified Apple cables. I mean, these are really nice. They're braided, so that means they're not going to get tangled as easily. For $10, you get 3 of them. I've seen Apple cables that are not $10. I mean, that are more than $10. That don't have that metal construction, and it only comes with one. So for $10, you get 3 of them, braided cables, MFI certified with metal connection points at the end. That's good. Sheila B, wait, hold on. Do I not have you on Discord? I literally added a Sheila B from Tyler's channel. That's got to be you. It's just Sheila B, right? Capital S, Sheila, and then just B. 10% off coupon? Yeah. Pick yourself up some extra lightning cables if you guys need some. It's nice. Just to clarify, they won't fray and break as easily then. Yes, correct. So the braided cable does multiple things. A braided cable, first of all, makes it to where they don't fray as easily. They make it to where they don't tangle as easily, and they won't break as easily. Well, the metal connection points at the end, being that they're not plastic or like rubber, is going to make them last a lot longer. And the fact that they're MFI certified is really nice, because with some Apple products, I'll admit it's dumb. To all of the Apple haters out there, you guys are going to say, this is why I don't like Apple. But like sometimes non-MFI certified Apple products or cables, it won't work. It's weird. I don't know. Very strange. There you go, Sheila. See, I thought I had you on Discord. Are you like a businesswoman? You're like in a suit. You're like in a suit. DB Nate, yeah, that's me. That's me. All right, moving on. We're gonna look at this USB desk lamp by Simpa. Simpa. Data entry. Okay. No. We know how. Okay. I'm sorry to tell you guys this, chat, but if you're a businesswoman, we know how Sheila feels. We know how Sheila feels about businesswomen. Need to find something like that for Android. Wonder if something like that exists. 100%, David. So I don't know what kind of charging cable you use. USB-C or micro USB. I don't know what you use. But yeah, just look up braided USB-C cable. Yeah, you'll find them all over. I can without a shadow of a doubt guarantee there's thousands of companies that make them. 100%. So let's see what this is. The Simpa dimmable table lamp. That's what that is. Did I highlight it in the carousel? I did.
Hey, what is going on, guys? Nathaniel with Jack.
So we're going to skip through the majority of this video. I'm just going to get to the point.
Working very simple. All you have to do is just simply plug in the AC adapter right down here at the bottom, and we'll go ahead and scoot this back just a little bit so you guys can kind of see how well this works. So to control this, it's very simple as well. All you have to do is come down here and hold down the power button for a second, and you guys can see that it automatically turned on and we have about half brightness. Now controlling this is also as simple as it gets too. So if you want to change the lumen color or the light color.
What's up, Miss Danny on Twitch? Yo, what's up, Adam? I don't know. Okay, that was a bit aggressive. Okay, sorry. I got excited when I saw Adam. I got excited. Okay, what's up, man? How's it going? How are your holidays treating you? I think I broke my Stream Deck. Nice. He broke his Stream Deck. Now you see what happens when Adam comes into the chat. He breaks stuff. But no. Chat, this is a really nice dimmable desk lamp. They actually just sent me another one too. Everyone gets excited when Adam shows up. Yeah, it's Anchor Adam. It's Anchor Adam. Now, Adam, I have to be forefront and honest with you. Somebody asked me if I loved my daughter the way I loved Anchor. It was Anchor. Well, it was Anchor. But now it's daughter. Just got 20 capsule 3. Just got 20 capsule 3 lasers and working on sending them out. Capsule. Oh, I don't know why I was getting so confused. Yeah. The capsule 3s. Yeah, those are awesome. James got one. James got one. I didn't make this full screen. Check it out. Check it out, chat. That's nice. You guys want this. You guys think it's awesome. Sanja Barnett, thank you so much for following. I appreciate it. Yeah, so if you guys need a new desk lamp, definitely check that one out from Simpa. Adam, I do have unfortunate news. I do. And it pains me to say this. It pains me to say this. In your last stream with Gracie, you said that you made a joke that you were going to divert the laser 3 that you were going to send to me to try out, which made me assume that I was on your list, and if I wasn't, then that's awkward. I appreciate you putting me on that list, but the unfortunate news is, Adam, I can't have you send that to me, actually. I can't have you send me the capsule 3. And the reason being is because we work through Wahoo, where we work through our agency with Anchor, and we're not, I didn't know this at the time, but we're not allowed to work with brands outside of the, not through the agency. It has to be through the agency in order to be able for me to get it. We can get in trouble, I guess, contracts and all that kind of stuff. So unfortunately, I was really excited. First of all, I do really appreciate it if I was on your list. But unfortunately, if you were going to, I have to pull my name out of the hat. I can't get it from you directly. Which is a bummer, okay? It is a bummer, but it be that way. It be that way. Question, if we decide later after your stream ended that we want a product on your carousel, if we watch the replay and click on the product, do you still get credit for it? Yes, Deborah, actually we do. Yeah, we do. So there's 2 ways really that we can get, there's 3 ways we can get credit, and it doesn't cost you guys anything extra. Either if you click on a product now live in the stream. Yo, what's up, Catherine Tamburino? Welcome to the stream. I see the blue check mark. Okay, I see the blue check mark. I think last time we talked, you said that you hadn't live streamed yet, but you were gearing up to. Has that happened yet? But yeah, so either you're watching it live on the stream and you click the product in the carousel, we get credit for it. If you watch our shoppable videos, if you go to a product page and you see Dragon Blogger has a review on it, if you watch that for 20 seconds or so, I think it gives us credit. And then we can also create a link with our custom affiliate tag inside of the link that can give us credit for it. But I appreciate it. I appreciate you thinking of us like that. You guys don't have to, but you guys are awesome. Yes, the beginning of the year, I plan on regularly streaming. Really? What kind of products are you gonna have, a niche, Catherine? I'm definitely gonna. I'm there. I'm there. But are you gonna have a niche, clothing, cooking, tech, or are you gonna just do boom, all of it? It's kind of what we do here at Dragon Blogger Tech and Entertainment. We kind of cover everything. I'd say we're more just techie than anything. crafting, and some health. Did you forget the giveaway for the 11,000 followers? Not the big one, but the smaller one you do for every many followers. Think it's every 10. Douglas, I am not going to lie. Yes, 100%. I forgot. I 100% forgot. So if you guys ever think I am like dodging the giveaways, I promise I'm not. I just forget. You guys make sure you go to dragonblogger.com/enter live. Make sure you guys get signed up there. Douglas, I don't know how long you've been around, but to all of my like regular viewers, they know I have crippling ADHD. You've probably been like, yeah, well, that guy's he's not all there. So we'll do the giveaway right after this next product, which is the Simpa Light Therapy Lamp. What are we trying to win? Gift cards. So we just hit 11,000 followers. But every 10 followers, we do a $5 Amazon gift card on the stream. So we hit 10,990. That was a gift card that we're going to give away. And then we hit 11,000, and that's another gift card that we're going to give away. But when we hit 11,000 followers, which currently we're at 11,006, we're launching a $200 gift card on our website. And today we just launched the Steam Deck 512 gigabyte giveaway. So here is the link for all of you guys to get entered to win the Steam Deck, potentially. 512 gigabyte version 2. The big boy. The big boy. We also have a PlayStation 5 giveaway going on right now. We just have all these giveaways, man. Crazy. But Adam, did you hear me earlier whenever I was giving you a disclaimer? All right, here we go. I finally got to the next product. I finally got to it. Oh, okay. So I was saying that on your last stream that you were streaming with Gracie, I made a joke about like Android or something. And then you made a joke like, okay, then I guess I will reroute this capsule 3 to someone else, which made me assume that I was on your list, which first of all, if I was on your list, I really appreciate it. If I wasn't, that's awkward. But I do have bad news that I found out afterwards. If I was on the list, thank you for considering me. If I wasn't, that's fine. But I guess I can't have you send it to me, unfortunately, because we work through Anchor directly through our agency, and we're not allowed to work with the companies that we work through normally through our agency outside of the agency. So I guess we could get in trouble. So I appreciate it, but if I was on there, just give it to someone more worthy. We got Tunahan. I can't say that. Tunahan. Tunahan. I'm going to say Tunahan. Okay, good. Then I don't have to worry about anything. I didn't want to get in trouble. Tunahan Parlayiki. I'm not trying to make fun of your last name. I just can't say it. But welcome, Tunahan. Check this out, chat. I don't know how light is therapeutic, but I guess it is. Pretty wild.
Hey, what's going on, guys? Nate with Dragon Blogger Tech and Entertainment. Today, we're going to be taking a look at the Simpa Light Therapy.
But now, Adam, what I really want to know, I didn't think it got better than the already small form factor projectors that you guys make, like the capsule line. But then they made it in the, laser full 1080p. So what's next? What's next? Give us some insider access here, Adam. Give us some insider access. Oh, and just so you know, I will be 100K. I think the Steam Deck link is broke. Oh, 100K like resolution. I'm not seeing that the link is broken right now, my friends. Yeah, it's working for me. It is working for me. Like I could get signed up. I can't get signed up, but it is working for me. So maybe try a different browser, clearing your cookies. I'm not sure. I wish I had more like knowledge on how to help you guys when the pages don't work for like specifically you, because I just don't know. Hey, we just Adam, we just looked at some projectors earlier. We looked at the Mars 2 Pro, which is one of my favorites just because of the handle. I like the handle on it, specifically that. And then we looked at the Solar, which is misleading, by the way. I thought it was going to run on solar power. Turns out it doesn't. Turns out it doesn't. A 100K projector. That's going to happen. I mean, we already have 8K. So 100K will be a thing eventually for no reason. But there you guys have it. That is the Simpa light therapy lamp. It's 10,000 lux UV free light. A really good way to light up a subject if you guys film product reviews, if you guys do live streaming and you need lighting on you. Because without lighting, your videos start to look kind of, the less and less lighting you have, the worse it looks. You guys can see how much better it looks with good lighting. But the next product on the carousel is probably one of my favorite products ever, because if you guys like to be cozy, I have the perfect product for you. This is the Bedsure oversized wearable hoodie blanket. So this is actually going to come in 2 different versions. So you can get it in basically dress length. It's like, well, for me, it's down to like my shins. And then you can get it in just a little bit of a shorter version too. Don't forget that giveaway first that you mentioned. Dude, I am terrible. Today I'm struggling bad. I don't know what's going on. We got this though. We got this. Let's lock it up. Let's do the giveaways. If you guys are ready and you guys are entered, please drop your favorite emoji in the chat right now. I need everyone that's already entered at dragonblogger.com/enter live to drop your favorite emoji in the chat so we can do this giveaway. That was rough, Douglas. I kind of got off track a little bit and you kind of nudged me in the right direction. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, you are dang right, Quacker Jack. You're dang right. We got a heart. Okay, I got a bunch of hearts. I got a genie. Where's the Quacker Jack? Where's the Speedo? Where's the Speedo? I will not start this giveaway until I see a Speedo. You know, I could probably just... Oh, that doesn't work. Never mind. Where is the Speedo? Costy David Woolrich. All right, here we go, chat. The first winner of the gift card is going to be Carlos N. Carlos N, if you're here, you have 30 seconds to claim. Carlos N, that's you. That's you, my friend. Where are you? Where are you, Carlos N? That's 2 winners back to back. That is 2 winners back to back from yesterday. Carlos and Victoria won yesterday, and they won again today. Carlos V. Nunez Rodriguez is the winner. Congrats, congrats, congrats. All right, so we have one more now. We have another one because we did hit 11,000 followers. Let's go. Let's go. I got you guys on Twitch too. Don't forget. If you guys are on Twitch and you got entered, don't forget. I got you. I can see. I can see clearly now. The Twitch chat's there. The next winner is going to be Ed. There he is right there. He was the last person to comment on Amazon right now. Ed, come on. I know you commented, but now you got to comment again. Oh, Edithy. Imagine if that Congrats, Ed. Imagine if that was never the if Ed wasn't short for Edward, it was always short for Edithy. Oh, dude, that'd be rough. That'd be rough. Congrats to Ed. He's an OG Dragon Blogger family, by the way, guys. He goes back. He goes back. And then also congratulations to Carlos. But now let me see real quick. Let me see. We're at 10,008 followers. So we need 2 more followers to do another gift card giveaway. We're hitting a lot of followers this stream. A lot. So let me make sure that Mr. Dragon Blogger himself is tracking. So Carlos N, $5. Ed S, $5. We need 2 more followers. We'll do another gift card giveaway. But let's get to this Bedsure oversized hoodie blanket because it is so cozy. You guys are gonna love it. I promise you. Just get one, whether it be this one or the short one. You gotta trust me on this one. Have I ever steered you wrong, chat?
Hey, what's up, guys? Nate with Dragon Blogger Tech and Entertainment today.
Probably every day. Probably every day I've steered you wrong. So this, I should have just went and grabbed it. To be honest, I should have just went and grabbed it. It's sitting like, I have it. As a matter of fact, no, I'm not going to grab it. It's hot in here. But no. So this is made by Bedsure. Whenever it comes to linens, whenever it comes to comforters, pillows, pillowcases, hoodie blankets, I won't buy another brand for sheets and all that kind of stuff. I will only ever use Bedsure from now on because all of the stuff they make is just so dang nice. You guys can spend $200 on a comforter and it not be as high quality as a comforter from Bedsure that's $65. I use their pillows every night. I'm using their sheet set right now. I have one of their comforters on the guest bed. Every single night, Bedshure's got you covered. So this is a really good way to just stay very warm and comfortable if you guys are prone to being cold all the time. If you guys are prone to being cold all the time, that's what this is for. Miss Danny said, I just bought my mom this in dark purple. Yeah, oh, this comes in multiple colors too. I'm telling you guys will never be more comfortable than this. I walked into the kitchen the other day. My wife was just wearing it, and I asked her, I said, are you cold? And she said, cozy. That was how she answered. She just said, cozy. Popping off for dinner. If you get some more giveaways going and draw me, I'll be away. So feel free to redraw instantly and not wait the 30 seconds. Hey, Douglas, thank you so much for stopping by. If I don't see you again on this stream, which we're getting pretty close to the end, I'll see you on Monday. Looks pretty warm. Be great for elderly loved ones who are always cold. Yeah. Very nice. Very, very nice. So definitely check that out. Moving on. Let's say you guys just got all cozy, right? You just got all cozy. You're like, all right, now I'm ready to lift. My segues are terrible. Let's say you just moved on. You guys are ready to lift some weights now that you're cozy. The Flybird adjustable weight bench is going to be something that's great for that. And it is normally $240. It's $90 off today. $90 off. I actually haven't tested anything from Flybird yet. I think it's been mainly Justin and James that have done it.
This Flybird adjustable weight bench pairs perfectly with the Flybird adjustable dumbbells. This weight bench supports a 700-pound weight capacity. It has 7 back positions, 3 seat positions, and I'll show you the different locking positions here for the back, which allow you to do sit-ups, inclines, lift weights, etc. It also has 2 foot pad positions for when you want to use it to actually do sit-ups. But you could see sitting in it, using your Flybird adjustable weight, dumbbells, and lifting, it works out real well. So I took my son here to demo it for me. My son decided to try it out to see if it supports his weight with the footrests, doing some sit-ups with the incline all the way back. And as you can see, it's slightly inclined towards the ground, so he has to bend all the way backwards to where he's not quite flat. He's actually bent inverted towards the ground, and it supports his weight just fine. I, unfortunately, couldn't do sit-ups like my son. He's a lot fitter than I am. And of course, he also demoed the adjustable weights as well while sitting on the bench. And again, the bench is really stable, works really well, very well manufactured. The padding is thick, and it just makes a great workout utility weight bench. And the great thing about this weight bench is it folds down for lightweight.
go,
When you're done with
vibes.
your workout, you just simply fold it down, and you're ready to put it away for storage.
You won your mother's bed shirt from Tyler. She said it's too heavy. LOL. Yeah, I mean, I guess some people could think they're too heavy. I don't know. For me, I like heavy blankets, like almost weighted blankets in a way. Helps soothe out the body. That's what she said. There you guys go. Foldable, adjustable weight bench by Flybird. Very high quality. They've always made high quality stuff. So definitely pick that up if you guys are looking to lift some weights, bro. You guys looking to lift some weights, bro? Now, if you guys work from home, and you have like an office that you have an office where you're at a desk throughout the day, where you're sitting down a lot, even if it's not working from home, if you play video games a lot, something along those lines. Yeah, walled, right? It just flattens right out. This under your desk elliptical is great to keep that heart rate up, stay, active while you're sitting down, because it just sits under your desk, and then you can just sit there, keep your heart rate going, do a little bit of cardio while you're being productive on the computer.
James here, and today we're taking a look at the Nice Day Under the Desk elliptical. Now, this elliptical is a magnetic resistant style. As you guys can see, I do have it laying here on the floor, and it is.
You have a new gaming chair. I mean, you have a new heated blanket on your gaming chair. You game, Sheila? I didn't know you game. When did you start gaming? Well, maybe that's not the way to phrase that question. What do you play? What games do you play? I didn't know you were out here looting and shooting.
This will actually adjust the logo back up and show you guys, if we can, the logo right here. Very simple, very easy. Now, if I move over here to this adjustment right here to this setting, you'll see that we actually have a digital display. This digital display has a reset and a mode setting. Now the mode setting is going to pop on and start going. This comes out. You can remove this and move this. This takes 2 AA batteries, and this takes 2 AA batteries too. Now, with that being said, you can switch through the modes. You can see your speed, your miles, and of course I've already done 7.7 miles on this.
This is something you'd be interested in for
burnt.
Granny?
And you can see this right here.
Yeah.
Or you can...
Well, like, I know I keep saying, like, it's great for under the desk. This is also just great for it in general. Like, even if, like, if you're just sitting on a regular chair or a recliner or your couch, a stool, like, this is just great to be able to have below you while you're sitting so you guys can stay in shape. Just get the heart rate going, get your blood moving a little bit,
This 7-lever adjustment can actually go from the easiest down to the hardest resistance on there. Now, if I move this back, we can go up to here. We're going to go to speed. Now, of course, guys, when you put your feet on this, just like this, you're going to start adjusting this and moving this. Now, of course, I need to lock my chair in place to kind of show you guys how this works, just like that. Now, we're going to start getting this to go, of course, right? So we do have it. Now, we're going to start moving just like this. You guys will see the speed start.
He's just going so quick. That's what she said. Check that out, though. Yeah, watching TV, anything. I mean, if you're sitting down, and if you sit down a lot for whatever reason, you might as well have this under your feet, because you could just mindlessly keep your blood glowing, keep your blood going, get your heart rate up a little bit. Yeah, really good point too. Help increase circulation as well. Tons of benefits for that. Now, another awesome kind of exercise, health, fitness kind of thing is an exercise ball for multiple reasons. There's a ton of different workouts that you guys can do on an exercise ball, but then at the same time, They also are really good to replace your standard
what's up,
chair
guys?
with. And the reason I say that is because whenever you sit down on an exercise ball, it almost forces you in a way to sit straight up. So like when you sit in a normal gaming chair like this, it's very easy to kind of like be hunched over because of the way the chair is. Unless you have your chair sitting straight up, flat like that, which nobody does, you're going to more than likely not be sitting the proper way. But with an exercise ball, naturally, when you sit on it, it makes you, without even thinking about it, sit upright. You have to try to not sit correctly on an exercise ball. So, tons of workouts that you guys can do on an exercise ball. I mean, you can do ab workouts, you can do leg workouts, and then also the benefit of being able to sit and kind of correct your posture at the same time is really nice. Now, this Trideer one that we're looking at right here is really nice. It has a really nice gray color to it. It comes with a foot pump, so you guys don't have to sit there and do the hand pump the entire time. It still takes a while. I'll be real. We aired it up live on stream a while back. It still takes a while to air up, but at least it's a foot pump, so you're not sitting there burning your arms into oblivion. Yeah, so definitely check this one out, guys. It's normally $24, but you guys can actually get it for $15 today. Tons of benefits for exercise balls. Exercise balls strengthen back posture, especially for the stabilizer muscles to keep things aligned. Wald is like my wingman right now. He's giving me so many points that I would have never thought of. So it looks like the next product we have is still kind of keeping in line with all of this exercise stuff. It looks like we have some jump ropes. This is the first time I've seen this video. So let's take a look at it. $13.99. It looks like it's a 2-pack. Now, for those of you guys, if you've ever like wondered like what some of the best cardio that you can do, jump roping is some of the best cardio, period. I think, in my opinion, the best cardio point blank is swimming because your entire body is being engaged. But jump roping is really good for cardio and endurance.
Hey everyone, Nikita with Dragon Blogger here to show you something really awesome. This is the Redify 2-pack of adjustable jump rope for workout, fitness, or whatever you want to do. And this thing is designed absolutely amazingly. It is really smooth and fast. It has a ball bearing system to avoid the twisting and winding and bending of the fitness rope. And it's made out of high quality premium material to ensure smooth and effortless spin, making it the perfect addition to any calorie burning workout. Now, I love the fact that it comes in 2 colors, a red one and a blue one, and they are just absolutely fantastic. Now, admittedly, I have not jumped rope since I was in like middle school, so this was a very interesting experience for me. It was fun though, nonetheless. At first I tried it and I just absolutely failed the first time. Like I thought I was gonna be good at it and I just messed up. And then I got a good swing going and my dog Shiva came into view and she just had to be the star of the show, so I had to stop. And then the next time I just completely failed. But this is an absolutely amazing jump rope, so definitely.
Oh, this is Nikita. I don't know why I was thinking this was Justin for a second. I had no idea. And then I saw the dog, and then I saw that it was clearly not Justin at all. They looked nothing alike. In my mind, I was like, this is Justin. There you guys go. Pro tip, Nikita. Jump off the balls of your toes. That was a scary sound in my backyard. It was a very scary sound. All right, so sticking with exercise equipment, we have this Nice Day rowing machine up next. This is also really good for cardio and strengthening your back, chat. Rowing machines are great cardio machines and also great for strengthening your back. It engages your core. Nice Day looks like they make really nice stuff. Have a nice day. Hey, Deborah, I appreciate you stopping by and hanging out so long. Have a great weekend, my friend, and I will see you soon.
Hey everyone, Nikita with Dragon Blogger here to show you the Nice Day rowing machine for home use. This is a hyperquiet magnetic rower with 16 resistance levels. This is all the pieces and stuff that it comes with. You have all the tools necessary to assemble it, and it actually really did not take that long to assemble. I want to say it took me about 25-30 minutes by myself, and as you can see, all the parts are super high quality, super easy to use, and super easy to set up. Now, once I got it set up, this thing looked absolutely amazing. I love how comfortable the seat is, and I absolutely love how big the area for your feet are. Now you're going to see, I love my Crocs and I like to work out in my Crocs too, so the fact that I'm able to use this rowing machine while wearing my Crocs makes me absolutely ecstatic. I mean, it is fantastic. This thing is so easy to use. Now, I didn't have anyone to help me record, and I didn't have my tripod on me, so you're gonna see me kind of pulling and struggling here with one hand, but I mean, this thing really is smooth. It's really fantastic. The knob to increase the resistance is really easy to use, and it offers all sorts of analytics from the screen up here, from your distance to your calories, to put up wherever you want it, you know, and when you're not using it, and it doesn't take up much space at all. This is a fantastic rowing machine.
Oh, that's nice. It's nice. It's foldable too. There you guys go. For $399, you guys can get yourself an in-home rowing machine. Very nice. It's $100 off today. We have, it looks like one more exercise product, which is this Yosuda compact elliptical machine. Again, another great product. No, I keep saying it, another great product for cardio. Like stair climbers and ellipticals are some of the best cardio you can get next to just running.
Hey guys, my name is Demetrius.
So you guys can see that in this video that Dragon Blogger Demetrius did, you do have to set it up. It doesn't look like it's that confusing. It looks like it's pretty straightforward. Doesn't have a ton of parts. You'll get everything you need to get set up, including hardware and the tools. Just taking a look at it, I really like the color scheme on it too, the orange and red. Yosuda did send me an underdesk elliptical that kind of has that same color tone. But one of the things I really liked about this elliptical, one of the things that was my favorite, is the fact that it doesn't take up a ton of space. It's compact. I mean, it's literally in the name, but you'll see whenever he actually gets on it and tries it out, you have that little display screen. Those little probes right there, not probes, but those little contacts, that is to monitor your heart rate. So you guys can see what your heart rate is at. This looks like it's very easy to set up. It doesn't look like it takes a ton of hardware. And actually, I talked to him about this. Oh, it's got wheels too. Check that out. It's got wheels so you can move it around to different rooms or store it away. But check out how small, and it doesn't have a huge offset in your room or wherever it is that you're going to have this. Look at that. That is pretty dang nice. So there you guys go. That's simple. If you guys need an in-home compact elliptical machine, definitely check that out. It's normally $300, but you guys can actually get this for $216 today. Yeah, that is really nice. I like that. I like that a lot. And the fact that you can fold it up and then wheel it around makes it all the better. So we have two more products on the stream, and that's going to be it for us today. The next one is a pet product. So pet owners out there, you guys are going to love this UA Pet Hair Dryer. And the reason I say you're going to love this is because when you give your dogs baths at home, or cats really, you don't want to have hot air constantly blowing on them. And the reason you don't want that is because it's hot air. It's going to make them overheat. They have fur. They have a coat. So what the UA Pet Dryer does is very clever, and I appreciate them doing this. What it does whenever you're using this is it's actually going to change from hot to cool air like every 5 seconds. So every 5 seconds, it'll go to hot air to help dry them off, and then cool air to make sure that they're not overheating. It also has a ton of attachments on it too. So you have 3 different attachments. One of them is kind of like this multi-port, that one right there, as you guys can see. All of the plastic and stuff that they use for it is very high quality. Then you have this one right here. That's a little bit better for kind of like a larger surface area, maybe larger dogs, and then kind of like a little accurate attachment, so you can get to hard to reach places, I guess. It has a nice soft touch rubber feel on it. as well. A nice soft touch rubber feel. Getting it set up is very straightforward. All you have to do is plug it in, choose which attachment head you want. You don't have to use an attachment head if you don't want to, by the way, and then dry your dogs or dry your cat. So I'll go ahead and show you guys how much airflow it has real quick. So that is on the max setting right there. You guys can see a ton of airflow. The one thing that was not necessarily surprising, but was kind of weird to me with how much airflow this has, it's very, very quiet. So it's nice. So if loud noises scare your dogs, I mean, this one might still, if I'm being real with you. This one is a little bit quieter than I imagined it would be. Ton of airflow on it. You guys can see right there, we have Scamp, and he is just terrified because he's always terrified. He's terrified of everything all the time. So definitely pick that up. The biggest benefit for me and your dogs or your pets that you're going to be using it with is the fact that it goes from cool to hot air. So you're drying them, but also keeping them cool. Very smart of them to think about that. Like I've said about other products, I wouldn't have thought of that. So pretty cool of them. Now we have one more product, which I think is probably one of the most essential products in the carousel today. We have this, well, hold on. I can't, what is going on? I cannot click this link. Okay, here we go. There we go. Okay, I think I got it. So this next product is the Magzo Door Draft Stopper. So this is going to be a necessity for those of you guys that want to potentially save money on your electric bill, your heating bill in the winter or in the summer, because what it does is it stops drafts from coming into your home. And the way it does that is just by using like this nice, almost cotton-like material, but it also has a ton of beads in it to help weigh it down. Using it is very simple. So if you guys have door drafts, or if you guys have drafts coming in the winter that you can never seem to stop, that's what this is designed to do. It's designed to stop cold air from getting into your warm home or hot air getting into your cool home. There's nothing to it. It does have a hook, so if you want to hook this up, like say the draft that's coming in is from the top of the door, it has a hook so you can hang it up that way. It works for windows, it works for doors. Very well made too, I might add. It does come in multiple sizes, so you just kind of have to measure out the side of your door or the size of it. So you know, like, okay, I need this length. So it comes in multiple sizes. It's $25, and it can potentially save you a lot more than $25 if you guys have a draft coming in the winter and you're trying to keep your house warm. Now your heater is trying to act overtime, costing you more money. But with something like this, it's very effective and very easy to use. So if you guys need something like this, check that out. But that's going to be it for me today, guys. I appreciate you guys all hanging out. We hit 11,000 followers on the stream. And I couldn't be more grateful. You guys are the best. I appreciate you guys. You guys are freaking awesome. But that's going to be it. I hope everyone in the stream right now has a fantastic weekend. You guys stay safe, enjoy, and don't forget, be weird. See you guys later.